I said boom boom boom. Now let me say hey way-oh, way-oh. I said boom boom boom. Now let me hear you say way-oh, way-oh. gonna make bread. We're gonna make soup. It's gonna be great because it's cold. It's really cold. It's really cold. So we're gonna be warm. We're gonna be comfy. It's gonna be great. Let me backtrack for a bit. We got a couple of things to acknowledge. Best NPC, thank you very much for 5 months of your Prime. I thank you very, very much. Izzy the Penguin, thank you for 3 months. It seems like just yesterday it was 2. Thank you very, very much. Jazzy JD, thank you for 5 months. Hello to you. How are you keeping? Willow Jays, thank you for 22 months. Bee fact, here's a fact. 22 bees are currently outside your door. Will you let them in? Will you? Are you gonna let them out there in the cold? You better not. Hefty TV, thank you very much for 4 months. 4 of them. 4 of them. And let me say hello to all of the people coming in. I'm going to say as I see Arctic Ash, hello, Lesh, Pineapple Anonymous, Genesu, Sticky McBeans, hello, Faze Daniel, and Johansson, and Noffy, and Kuma, and Fluffysaurus Rex, and Sasha the Sheep, and Saki, and Dragonborn Wolf, and Harry the Pig, and Travel Nerd, and Mikey Horror, and Alex Burb, and Tankran, some fantastic soup viewing while eating me lunch. Oh, lunch burrito. What's in your burrito? What you get? Joking. Hello, 22 bees, perfect food. You can't make soup out of bees. Listen. You can make a honey soup. Actually, honey and soup. Listen, we'll go over this later. Someone remind me of this. Honey and soup. Bulbay, hello. Up early because I have to shovel snow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you got it all done. Athernos, hello. Jedi Fire Yellow. Rotten, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night. No, not really good night. We're still here. Bog, hello. Denise. And Bulbinator, hello. I have forgotten something very serious. I don't want any fights today. I want everything to be very, very peaceful today. For the day that is today, today, on this day today, we will have nothing but the finest peace.
Oh, what this button do?
Alex of Ohio. Oh no, wait, it's auto-playing something. Don't auto-play nothing. Hang on. I have other music lined up. Give me a second, hang on. My whole groove has been ungrooved. Give me a second, here we go. Now this is groovy. Oh yeah. And lads, thank you very much for kicking that hype train. Dragonborn Wolf as well, thank you for 3 months. Hello. Falcon, hello. It's the day. The day today, on this day today. Lady Capybara, hello. Today, on today's day. The day that we have today. Today
hype train
day.
Go choo choo.
Selena, welcome in. How are you doing? Anyone I've not said hello to. Hello, Zarga Dragon. We have to be peaceful. You're not peaceful. Fight.
Hon spread.
Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I say this every Friday, but we're not making horse bread. It is scallions, not stallions. We're not making stallion bread. I thought yesterday was today already, and you know what? It's great. Tomorrow is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow will be today, tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday. It's non-stop. It's relentless, lads. Absolutely relentless. Bloody Finiasha, hello. Amber She, hello. Maybe Nature says sorry for the repost, but I go, oh, you got a shiny Absol. Oh, that's so cool. Congratulations. Fair play to you. Fair play. Did you find it yourself? Were you given it? I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you didn't hunt
How
for it.
about
But like,
scallion bread in the shape of a stallion?
You could make scallion bread in the shape of a stallion. Thank you for the bits, Beauforts. And hello, how are you keeping? Psychedelic Giraffe, hello, Tired Toaster. I'm not giving Shark a knife. He wouldn't be able to hold it. And you know, the fear isn't that Shark would do anything with the knife. The fear is him getting it. If he gets the knife, that's it. That's it, it's all over. Is that a Zoomy drink? No. Maybe a little. Oh, Desmond, hello, and Val, hello. I received an offer for, an internship I applied to. Yes. Oh, delighted for you. That's so good. So exciting, lads. So exciting. And Saki says I got a super fancy tea sampler for Christmas. I'm trying a raspberry ganache black tea. Ooh, very nice. Save some for the rest of us. No, that sounds lovely. That sounds really, really nice. Holy moly. Keza, thank you for 4 months. Hello, come in. How are you keeping? Are you well? Oh my God, what have you done with the sink? Oh, sorry, I had a pair of washing up gloves here. And I just haven't moved some things off the side because I'm lazy. Bulbinator, thank you very much for 2 months. Looking forward to the soup. Sasha the Sheep says, I've finished a uni application and I'm super excited. Yes. Uns. Oh, I woke up with a really weird pain across my shoulders today, and it seems to have just gone. It's just gone. Gone. I don't know where, but I hope it stays gone, because you know when you wake up and you feel, you feel like, and I'm like, okay, so now we're not talking ages, I'm using this as an example. I'm 27 years of age, okay? I consider myself to be, you know, I'm not super in shape, but you know, I can move and groove. And you wake up and you're like, oh, I can't wait to get down to mass now. Like, it's horrific. It honestly, like, I feel like I've shrunk by about 5 inches. And I'm just like, but I feel all right now. I feel great. Daya Sodas, hello, I'm well. How are you keeping yourself? Altuaya says cold soup. Soup could use beans. We find no, not today. Oh, lovey bun. That's got to be legalized. Oh, Jedi Fire's done the honors. 5 minutes. Go on, get it out of your system. Go on. Go. I know you want to. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Here, on you go. On you go. On you go. We did have a bit of a late one last night playing Humankind, which I have to say was actually really fun. I feel like if I hadn't gotten so tired, I'd probably still be sitting there like, I just need to find more horses for the Plinko, but I had a great whole time, and I hope you enjoyed as well. Oh my goodness. Miss Elizabeth says, good, I was wondering when I'd be able to make some tea to warm up. This is it. This is your moment to step away and get your tea. I don't have tea. I had a cup of tea. I finished my cup of tea, and now I have Go Faster juice. Quasi Gem, hello. Alice Wallace, hello. Oh goodness. Artigash says, hello, Mr. Obama. I appear to be drowning. No. Oh goodness. Lads, do you want to see not an I'm the best or anything. Do you want to properly see, because I didn't really get to show you last night. I got a box of stuff from Twitch. Do you want to see it? Because I kind of forgot it was arriving. I completely forgot about it. I got a little stuff. I got a big load of stuff. Oh, she thinks she's the best. Ooh. I think I'm all right. I'm all right. Let me show you. I want to show you the blanket. I got a package. Now I've opened it, so the box and everything, it's all, you know. But who's that? Who's that? Jedi Fire, nice try. Nice try. No scares on Friday, because I'll be handling knives. Knives. But thank you for checking. Thank you very much. All right, let me show you. First thing, I'll show you the blanket properly. I didn't get to show you that properly last night. All right, let me hold it the right way around. We gotta whoop. If you see any of the mess in the hallway, no, you didn't. All right. I gotta stand up properly. You ready? Look. Partner, 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 partner. Twitch. Partner. It's the most look I'm into. It's actually nice. Like, it's got look, it's fleecy. It's fleecy. You want to feel this fleecy. Fleecy. It's soft. Very, very soft. Ooh. I mean, you can never have too many blankets in the house. Valentine's Day gift for your partner. Oh goodness, now we Dragon, hello, how are you doing? And Contented Winter, hello. My work is named Partners and uses similar colors to the blankets, so I was real confused for a second. Oh my god, that's gas. Imagine they just cut costs, they just all got them made in the same place. Lads, thank you so much for a hype train. You're very, very, very kind. You're too good. Too good. 3 good. Being extra today, hello, how are you doing? Let me show you, ooh, the bangers today, lads. I always feel weird being like, oh, look what I got, but partner. All the stuff, it just has like partner written on it. But it's actually, I got like a water bottle flask. I haven't tested it yet. I think it's an insulated flask. It's actually very nice, and I really like I like the colors. Yeah, I like the rainbow color. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. I like the colors. I think it's very nice. I like the color of Twitch purple, but I kind of like I like to break it up a bit, you know? I like that little fade from blue to purple. I'm such a stereotype, I really am. Let me sit you up properly, Shark, hang on. There we go. Fish says hello, how are you keeping? Come in. Oh goodness. Hey, hello, and thought I might share this for thy enjoyment. I'm working closely with a programmer colleague at work, and he's created a token system he's dubbed the Shock Grid Token Advanced Notation, or STAN. And now we're giggling like hell about who's better at standing and writing documentation entitled How to Stan. Oh, it's got a fine tone. In nomine Patria, in mero Domini Pade. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Another thing. Look, they gave me Twitch. This is it. This is the whole website. It's all in here. It's all in here. Corvus, hello. How are you doing? And Redby and Pigeon, hello. Lads, wait, hang on. Forget this for a minute. Can we get some excitement for Corvus, who is 1 week down with chemo? Let's go! Woo! Hey. Give it up for Corvus! Hey. I need a little sip. And French fries, hello, and thank you very much for the bit. Let me show you what this is. It's a wireless charger. It's a little wireless charger. You can put your phone on Twitch and it charges your phone, which is great because I needed one of those. Because the phone I use for playing the music doesn't charge by cable anymore. It doesn't charge by cable anymore. It's not possible. So I've had to charge it off my new phone for the longest time, and that wasn't sustainable lifestyle, you know. Oh my goodness. Honeyest of V's says, I just came here to chill. You're gonna have a good chill here. We're gonna go pure wild. We're gonna make some bread. We're gonna make some soup. It's gonna be great. And I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be for yourself. Princess Rosaline, I was presented with another cursed Furby. Princess Rosaline presented me with a cursed Furby that I actually had not seen. And I haven't even shown you the Connect 4 yet. Oh, I hadn't looked. There's Connect 4. Look at that. How's the phone not have a charging port? No, it does have a charging port. It's so old and it's been used so much. It's just busted. Like it doesn't detect the cable in there. You sunk my battleship, not the battleship. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we've got 7 across. I'm putting the first piece in. Go on. 1 through 7. Where are you putting a piece? Go on. Go on. We're doing this now. You're purple. Go on. Whatever I see the most of. 15. All right, we're going 15. I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing a lot of 1. I'm seeing a lot of 2. I'm gonna go 5. All right. I'm gonna go right here. All right, go on. It's your turn. You gotta go. Hang on, it's kind of hard to see. You gotta go. 4, 3, 1, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, well, you know, I'm gonna. All right, go, quick. Where are you going? 6. 6 says Cornigo. Who made? Do I get a 3? Can we see a 6, a 5, a 5, a 3, a 5? It's 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. 3. All right, you got into 3. What'll I do? I'm in 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for anyone coming in. Where'd they go? Where are you going? -3. All right, well, I can put a little bit, I can put 1 out here for you if that makes you feel better. 3, 1, 3, 1, 7, 4, 3, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. My boots good and baby, it's driving. Where are you going? 1. All right, the people are saying 1. All right, then I gotta go Ooh, I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go anywhere. I'm going right here. All right, where are you going? Where are you going? Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's getting serious. It's getting intense. It's getting intense. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Two. All the people going in for two. All right. I gotta go. I gotta block you. I can't live this way. I can't live this way. Linkery, hello. Thank you so much for 15 months. And how are you? It's been a hot minute having you on a Friday. How are you keeping? Where am I going? All right, where are you going? Come on, it's your go. You want to go in 1? 1, 5, 2, 1. All right, you're going in 1. All right, where am I gonna go? I am gonna bring ye. There. All right, you gotta go. Where are you going? Come on. You could win this. 5, 3, 3, 5, 1, 5, 3, 5, 1, 5, 3, 5, 1, 5, 3. Come on, where are we going? 1 again. I'm seeing a lot of votes for 1, a lot of votes for 3. I think I'm seeing more votes for 3. All right, 3 it is. Oh, it's getting spicy, lads. It's getting spicy. All right, it's getting serious. It's getting very, very serious. Where am I gonna go? Expected toast, hello. And thank you very much for 6 months. Can we get a little bit of goodness for expected toast? He's got bronchitis. You poor chicken. I really hope you'll be doing okay. Blushy Blue Slime, hello. Where are we going? Turn-based strategy game. Wait, is it my turn? I got distracted. Is it my toast? Is my toast? Is it my turn? It is my turn. Okay. What if I go here? Scorpios, thank you very much for 3 months. 3 of them. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Where are you going? Come on, 1. You want to go in 1? 1? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go into 1? You're letting me win. You just let me win. Why did you do that? But really, we're all winners. Oh no, ye won! Oh my god, I didn't even see. I'm going back to bed. That's it. Stream's over. I'm going back to bed. I completely missed that. Oh my god. Hang on, let me take this back out. Give it up for Chad. Woo! Hey. I honestly did not see that. Woo! You got the power. You want to hear this? Go back in. Magic. All right, this is going away now. I have no idea where I'm gonna put this. It's huge. I don't know where to put it. I've been keeping it in the box. All right, now we can sit down and relax for a little while. We need to do cake Jew brain. You'll have to find my cake Jew brain first. The sound of this piece is going in is very satisfying. It's all just like, it's acrylic, I'm pretty sure. It's nice, like it's pretty nice. The other things they sent me were like packs of socks, which were, I looked at the socks, I was like, these are man socks. And I tried them on and they fit. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. Why is it the way it is? Oh goodness, Falcons will live on the side for the rest of the day. I'm so proud of you lads. I'm so proud. Can't believe it's the first stream with you. Oh, you're getting the baptism by fire today, lads. I'll tell you something. I'm feeling a little zoomy, you know? A little zoomy. And I'm really looking forward to what we're making. We're making, for anyone coming in, we're making cheese and scallion soda bread, and we're gonna be making carrot and coriander soup to go with it. Now, I know some people don't like coriander. No, I mean, so a lot of people taste it like soap. So if you don't like that and you're cooking along, you can just make a nice vegetable soup. And vegetable soup you can literally just make up as you go along. Great fun. And Belford says, gonna get my glasses fixed. We'll check back later when I can see clearly again and the rain is gone. You go get your glasses fixed and we'll catch you later. We'll see you later. And Caroline, hello. It's the name I didn't say hello to later on. Now is the hour. Optilalo, hello. And I didn't want to interrupt the intense Connect 4 game, but how's the form is mighty and I'm feeling pretty good today. How are you keeping for yourself? I hope you are also good. Naberius, hello. How are you doing? Bog Marble, the strangest bread I've ever heard of. Oh, we are going to have some good bread. Good bread, good soup. excited. And Isabel's, hello, not the cheese horse. Namu, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pinking. You are 3 and 4 and 5 good. I feel sorry for your table. What did I do wrong? Nothing. I'm giving it a massage. Ooh. Seal the Steel, hello. Zarga Dragon says, hello, I was 2 years old and I found out that coriander and cilantro are the same thing. They're effectively the same thing most of the time, but yeah, there you go. Cheers, me ears. Oh my goodness. Oh, hope you're well, friend. I am honestly pretty well. Good day, good day. Pineapple Anonymous says, I'm in the middle of class right now, but I could never miss a cooking stream. I can't say any words anymore. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for the first shark close-up of the day? Oh, here he is. If you've never been here before, you can give him a hug. Exclamation mark, hug shark. We are well on our way to 60,000 hugs. It's going to happen soon. Before you even know it, it'll have happened. Oh, look, he's got a little groove. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's grooving. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, there's a tiny spider on the wall. Make a wish. All right, let's sit you down. Let's sit you down. Holy moly. I hit my hand off the table. Take one. Hello, Pat the Spider. It's a very small, it's like a little money spider. Anyone else make wishes on money spiders? I was always told to as a child. I mean, it's like, if you see a money spider, don't kill it, make a little wish. Renee, hello. Hope you're well. Was confirmed positive with COVID today, but your streams are a nice cheer up. Oh, Renee, I hope you make it through all right. I hope you have no lasting issues from it. And we'll do our best to keep you moving and keep you grooving today, all right? Well, I mean, don't you move and groove too much. You take it easy, you relax. Oh, can we get a little goodness for Renee? And I wish you a speedy recovery. A speedy and linear recovery. What's a money spider? It's a tiny, tiny little spider. Like, they nearly look like a tiny little dot on the wall until you go up to them. Like, they're like smaller than a coin. Like, teeny, teeny, tiny. And you can just barely see, they're just having a little walk along. That's a money spider. Tiny little guy. Yeah, like the size of like the head of a pin kind of thing. Tiny little lads. Well, come here. How is everybody? Are we well? Oh, money spiders are different over there. So money spiders are little red guys. We used to call them bloodsuckers, even though we knew they wouldn't suck blood. Yeah, we used to call the little red ones bloodsuckers. I don't know what they actually are, but yeah. Yeah, they're like the size of a full stop in newspaper. Sometimes a tiny bit bigger, but that's the ballpark idea. That's it. Abstract Phantom, how are you keeping? Come in. Oh, literally freezing outside in Texas, so I'm huddled under my blankets. I've been here in Texas. It's very cold. I hope you're all wrapped up warm and toasty. Very, very warm. Very, very toasty. Tankran says, ate too much burrito, but lie down. Oh no! A curse sometimes. I didn't see what you put in your burrito, but I hope it was a good burrito at least. Alice Wallace says, I was planning on doing some baking alongside the stream today, but got surprised delivery of, brownies from my brother, so I guess I don't need to make any more. That'll keep you going. That'll keep you going. Oh my goodness. Amber, she says tiny little red dudes are mites, are they? Because I remember, like, in the summer in particular, on like hot windowsills and like steps and stuff, you'd see them running around, and they wouldn't come in the house, but they'd always be like outside, just like running around doing stuff. There was on the wall in front garden. Yeah, they'd always be on walls, windowsills, steps, that kind of stuff. Don't know why they'd be on steps. They all get stepped on, but I don't know. Nafi says my belly's full with soup. I'm doing good. Ooh. Mites indeed. Ooh, it made me itchy. Threadhead says making homemade rolls to have with faux cheesesteak. Oh, I'm interested in what's a faux cheesesteak. I want to know. I want to know the details. What differentiates it from a cheesesteak? If you say it's fake, then I'm just gonna fight you straight away. Okay? Oh, midges, you'd be ate with midges in the summer. Honestly, like I don't know what are they called? I just call it, like, they are midges, but I'm sure there's like an actual name for them. Like the little insects that bites. They're not mosquitoes. We don't have mosquitoes here. We don't. Are they actually just called midges? Midgies. Wait, I call them midgies. Midgies or midges. Honest. Oh, a thread that says we use ground chicken with mushrooms and onions. That sounds brilliant. Oh, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy. I hope you really enjoy. That sounds lovely. Holy moly. Expected Toast says, I got a bottle of water and asked my dad to open it when leaving the shop and he pulled the entire lid off the bottle by accident. Oh no! Oh, good. Mozzarella, hello. Gnats. Maybe it is a gnat, but they can fly. But yeah, they're called midges. Okay, so they are called midges, but in Scotland and Ireland we call them midgies. There's millions of them. Like, you go out for a walk in the summer, particularly like late July, August kind of time, maybe even to September, and they always come out in the evening, like when the sun's starting to set and the sky is getting a bit orange. And if you walk through in like short sleeve t-shirt, if you walk through like a little clearing, a load of trees, or like, you know, like under a little walkway, you'll just see the clouds of them, clouds and clouds of them. Ooh, don't want it. Milan Dude and Lone Wolf Pack, hello, how are you doing? Midgies be like, nice face, be an awful shame if someone just bit it. Oh, good. You ever think about going outside after 7 in summer in Ireland? You'll be taken. They will just pick you up. They'll pick you up and they'll fly away with you. That's it. There'll be nothing left. Oh, goodness. Oh, I knew I had something to show you. I have something cool to show you. Okay, do you want to see a thing? We got a thing for the kitchen. I'm really excited about it. And this is the most like boring late 20s thing ever. But do you want to see? We got a new thing for the kitchen. Do you want to see it? 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 So we were in IKEA last weekend. We need to go back again because we actually picked something up in the wrong color. We got a thing. It's not an air fryer. No, we actually have to get rid of our air fryer because it's too big and we haven't used it in like 2.5 years, maybe 3 years. We've got a small life improvements because we had nowhere to keep our vegetables, our fruit. We had nowhere to put it. The fridge is too small, and I don't really like refrigerating vegetables unless it's something that has to be refrigerated. It's not a horse, funnily enough, not a kitchen gun. It's a small thing. Oh, can you guess what it is? All right, we're gonna do like the guess the noise on the radio. What do you think this is? Oh, what could it be? What could it be good? Oh, Tankran's got it! We got a vegetable trolley! Woo! Hey! Woo! Look at this. We got a little vegetable cart. And now we can have additional vegetables. And we can see them. And if we can see them, we won't forget about them. And if we don't forget about them, they get used. Look at the size. Look at the size of this thing. It's a big boy. Well, I mean, it's not that big, but I mean, for 2 people, I think it's fairly big. It is the truth. If you can organize and see the fruit and vegetables you have in your house, you're more likely to actually get through them, you know? Milan Dude says now you can sell vegetables in the tray. Anything from the trolley, dears. Anything from the trolley. Anything from the trolley. Anything from the trolley. All right, I'm gonna leave it over there because I don't really have anywhere. I've been mostly leaving it in front of the box freezer because we only go into that like, you know, once or twice a week. But what's the? You know what? I'm not really feeling anything with words. That'll do. Oh my goodness. Okay, Falcon wants a single one cherry tomato. Okay, Just to Go in the Tree says you made the trolley problem so much more healthy. Okay, wait. I'm going to upset everybody because I like to bring this up every couple of months. Akiline, hello, how are you doing? I like to bring this up every couple of months. Trouble with the trolley, eh? 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 I love Spyro so much, but that was one of the most frustrating challenges ever in a video game. That is the real trolley problem. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Oh my goodness. Let me sit down. Then we have a good relax for a few minutes because we do need to start. Oh, wrong one. We need to start on the bread soon. You expired didn't know that. I know, you'd never guess. There's John in trouble with the trolley, eh? We need to start on the bread maybe in like 10 or 15 minutes. And because that's going in, oh, do you want to see what we bake the bread in? Because I realize I haven't made soda bread on stream in a while, so you don't know how I make it. You don't know how I make it. People experience that pain in speedrun as well. Imagine you're getting like a great time. You get all the way, like you get through a load of stuff in Autumn Plains that you need to do if you're doing your 100% run, and you get to Breeze. Is it Breeze Harbor? Is that what it's called? You get to Breeze Harbor, and you get stuck on this trolley puzzle thing, and or trolley fucking thingy bob, and you just can't do it. And you're there for half an hour, you lose your entire life because you just keep jumping into the wrong thing or you jump off the track. Now, King. Oh God, that's very loud. This is what we make the bread in. Oh, you want to hear that? This is what we make the bread in because my oven, our oven, the oven in the house has a cold spot. And I honestly think the whole oven is a cold spot at this stage. So when the bread is cooking in here, it gets a very even amount of heat the whole way around. And it gets a really lovely like crunchy crust and it stays really light and fluffy and soft on the middle and so good. So good. So good. So I'm gonna leave this over here. This is funky. I'm gonna leave this over here first because we have another close-up of the boy. Him. Mochi Moss has redeemed one close-up of one shark. Oh, ooh. Oh, he's got the moves. Look at the money spider still on the wall. If you're new here, you've never hugged Shark. Today could be the first day. Be not afraid, because he loves you very much. Very, very much. Boop. It's true. It's true. It's very true. The hive mind demands that you hug the shark. It is necessary. What else is necessary is that I need to crack my back a little bit. Lewis, hello, got back from IKEA. Unfortunately, no shark. No! You'll have your day. You'll have your day. All right, I'm really sorry to anyone who has to hear this, but I have to do this because I can feel, my back feels all locked up and terrible. I'm so sorry for any crunching you may hear. Oh my God. Ugh. All right, that's better. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh, hoo, hoo, crunchy. I feel better now. I genuinely do. Oh, Jeb, Kiss, hello, welcome in. How are you keeping? I'm a little crunchy, but you know, a little crunch is, you know, it's all right. You don't want to be like a little bowl of Rice Krispies, although I feel like that regularly. Right. If you would like to bake along today, to make along today, whatever you want, !recipe, and you will get a link to the 2 recipes I'm using today. I have not actually used this particular soda bread recipe before, but I went for it because I still have some natural yogurt, I'm going to call it that because I never know how to say it, left over from last week, and I wanted to, I have some left over from last week and I wanted to use it up, so here we are. This is in the recipe for the soda bread. And I haven't made soda bread like this before, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Should we do a scare predict? We could do, because McDara is in the house. He is, it's true. That's true. He is here. He might be busy, but he could show up. You never know. You never know. Just Eat Us, hello. And Haley, hello. And Julietera, hello. Have I said hello to everyone? I think I have. If I haven't, you make yourselves known. Yogurt juice. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Thick milk, don't. No, no, no. Don't call it not thick milk. Anything but thick milk. How about a Dr. Pepper bread? You say Dr. Pepper. Is Dr. Pepper bread a real thing? Don't make me look like an idiot. I've been making myself known, but no, Jeff, hello. Everybody say hello to Jeff. It's now the law. Everybody has to greet Jeff very kindly, very respectfully, very considerately, nicely, goodly. Parasaur, hello. Take a break from college and hanging out here a while, and we're happy to have you. How are you keeping? How are you doing? I'm getting the one recipe up here on my phone. I pressed the wrong button. All right, so this says prep time 10 minutes. Total time 50 minutes plus cooling. I'm going to give it 50 minutes and I'm going to check it and then I'm going to put it back in because I find it's partially the oven and partially just a bit of preference with soda bread, you know? Dr. Pepper cake exists. Really? I assumed this was being made up. Zarga Dragon says, everyone say hello to Jeff and tell him he's a great mod and even better person. Right now, we want to see some Jeff appreciation. So we can sit there and go, razor frozen, you know? I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jeff has gone emote only. All right. Oh no, it's no longer emote only.
Hello, Jeff. What's the crack? Yeah, great mod and even better person.
Hey, it's true. It's true. Beta, thank you for the bits. Beta, thank you very much. Miss Guys says Jeff is the best cat dad that ever lived. No. And do you avoid a welcome in Monster Energy muffins? Oh god, no, I wouldn't be well. I wouldn't be well. Now it says no need. I need a little, I need it. I like to just make sure it's brought together properly, you know? So I need to get the bits and bobs. Marsh here at this hour of the morning from Marsh. I just want to pop in to say Jeff is amazing and great. Yes, yes, yes. Before we start, my camera feels like it's a little bit in the wrong place. All right, so just hold on a second. I feel like we're getting a lot of wall in shot, you know? There we go. I think that's a little better. I think that's what I normally have it like. I've half a mind to just like mark it out on the wall sometimes. It's like it needs to be here and exactly here. Pebbles, hello, I'm gonna try to sleep, but we'll lurk. You have yourself a good lurk and I hope you get a lovely sleep. A lovely sleep. A little better, yeah, it feels like I'm not so far over here now. All right, I need to gather the ingredients. Will you call the ingredients out to me? Because I don't know them. I definitely don't have them here on my phone. 400 grams of plain flour plus extra to dust. We need bicarbonate of soda, fine sea salt. You'd know this was from a Sainsbury's website. Fine sea salt. You're gonna use salt, it's fine. A bunch of spring onions. I'm gonna make such a point of using this like all the time. I'm just gonna bring this out for like no reason, just like look at my vegetable cart. I like my little cart, I think it's sweet. 125 grams of cheese, so we're gonna coarsely grate it. I don't have any crumbly cheese. And I had a moment where I felt like someone had like taken a rug out from under my feet, but there's actually no butter in this. It's buttermilk, or instead, 200 grams of natural yogurt with 100 mils of milk, which suits perfect. Perfect, 100% completely fine. So we're gonna get our cheese. Cheese. Now we're using real fancy stuff. Real fancy, only the finest Ras Dara traditional cheese from Lidl. It's actually pretty good, honestly. It's pretty decent. I'm going to use, we have the natural yogurt. Got this, got wide milk. We got Avonmore today. We're living large, lads. Kureneko Hime says, I'm thinking about baking the bread myself tomorrow, so does someone know what the German equivalent of soda is? I actually don't, but if we have anyone here who can help out, That would be great. That would be very, very good, because I hope we can make it. Pet the Nat, hello, haven't been here in a while. Ronnie, I do remember you. How are you doing? I'm so good to see you back. You changed the username, did you? Did you? I'm pretty sure you did, because I don't remember Pet the Nat, but I remember Ronnie. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. And Potatoes in My Eyes, hello. All right, we got everything we... Don't put monster in your bread. I need this, I need a grater. Oh, banger. Lads, why did the cheese sacrifice itself? For the greater good. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. Nope, just nope. I'm leaving, goodbye. Ah. I have no shame at all. Look, if I can't tell bad jokes and then dance like a cartoon character, what is the point of even being here? Skizzers. Right, we need to grate some cheese. There he is. He. I thought you did that the other way around for a minute. All right, we gotta get our cheese. Cheese. For the greater Gouda. Oh, Genesee. I'm robbing that idea. I am stealing this idea immediately. Now, before I handle the cheese, I must wash the hands. You know what I saw recently, and I've been seriously considering getting it, because I was thinking, like, why not just buy soap in bulk and refill a little thing? Maybe that's silly. Do you ever see the soap dispensers? And it's a little snail, and you just go, yeah. Yeah. And you get the little soap on your hands. I think it's cute. That's warm. I think they're neat anyway. I think they're cute. Patty Apple Pie, hello, how's the cheese horse? It's not, this is not a stallion, the scallions. Scallions. Scallions, say it after me. Scallion. No, not a horse. Scallion. Come on, say it after me, you can do it. Not a no, it's a scallion. Scallion, no. I don't hear a difference. No, this is a scallion. All right. This is a scallion, all right? Or a spring onion. I'll accept spring onion. That's fine. That's completely normal. This is not a horse. This is not a stallion. A skinny leek. No. No. The Finnish metal band Excallion. Listen, I'm going to give these a little rinse. A little rinse. I'm gonna rinse the greens. It's like they're probably fine, but even still, you know, no harm. No harm. Oh, there we go. Let them sit in this for a minute just to drain, because I don't want them to be dripping all over the place. You know? I'm confused though. Where's the horse? No, there's no horse. There's no horse horse. Toy Balbo, hello. We have 5 1-liter bottles of hand soap on sale. Been refilling all the small bottles for almost 2 years. Like that's the big brain idea. That's the big brain idea. That's what needs to be done. And Toy Balbo, thank you for 7 months. I thank you very, very, very much. You're very good. You're 3 good. 3 and 4 and 5 good. Why can't I open this? Actually, a magpie, hello, how are you doing? No horse, Scamian. Bye. He's nice. I like him. All right, enough messing. We have to grate cheese. Please, cake, put the horse before the trolley. So no horse. Let me get. I need a knife. No joking around, and we have a sharp knife. Gotta be careful. Once we have the sharp knife away, we can joke around again. Don't trouble with the trolley. I brought this on myself. I brought this on myself entirely. Oh, Johansson says earlier when grocery shopping my total came to 44.44, made me smile. That is all. That's actually quite satisfying. Unless you're paying in coins, then it's not so satisfying, but it's so nice. Make a stallion with the scallion. I'm being tested. I forgot the weigh-in scales. Demon, hello, and Netherlad, and Rainbow Crow, hello, and Quantum Boy, hello. Are we all very well? Where did I put? It's right next to me. Literally right here. Right here. Pat Dave for safety. Oi. All right. Let's weigh. Verity, hello, how are you doing? We need to weigh out 120 grams of cheese. This is 400 grams, so I can go on.
A horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "You come in here an awful lot. I think you might be an alcoholic." To which the horse replies, "I don't think I am," and then promptly vanishes. You see, this was based off of a cut famous philosophy line, "I think therefore
I am." But you see, I couldn't explain that before the rest of the joke because that would have been putting Descartes before the horse. We have to live with this. Every day. That's not enough cheese. Orna, hello! I'm so sorry. I promised Orna... I promised Orna carrot cake and I didn't deliver. And I'm very sorry. I will make it up to you sometime, I promise. I promise. I promise! How are you? Are you very well? And Stinky Leaf, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in. What does it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. All right. El Karori says there's no such thing as enough cheese. Now you understand. You understand. I like the cut of your jib. You get it. You understand what it's all about here. And Kasia, hello, it is going well, how are you? And Astro Swing, oh my goodness, thank you very much for subscribing at tier 3. Holy moly, oh, lads, can we get a few good eggs? Astro Swing, sorry, I just called you Astral String, I'm going back to bed. Hope you're enjoying yourself, you're very, very kind. And Nick, is it? Hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Let me grate this cheese. I'll grate it. Are we back to the horse divorce? No, don't make me think about the horse divorce. What if no, we can't start Google this early in the day. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. I can't start Google on this. Okay, Google, what is horse divorce?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Oh yeah, no, me neither. It's okay. It's all right. We're not Googling horse divorce again. No. Oh, God. Cassie says, I'm good, moving back to uni on Sunday to spend the day packing. Oh, you know, you're right too. I'd be doing it last minute. I'm terrible. I'd be packing like Sunday morning, so you have the right idea of getting it done now. Astro Swing says, I'm just popped in having a terrible day, stayed for 10 minutes, I couldn't stop smiling and laughing. You guys, oh my goodness. Astral Swing, I'm so glad we could put a smile on your face. I think Friday is the day where we just really go pure mad and get it all out of our system. I honestly think that I just, you know, when I have a space to run around, it's like all the energy in my body's just like, let's go, woo! So I'm glad you appreciate that, and I hope we can put a little pep in your step for the rest of your day too. I hope so. I hope so. And lads, can we get a bit of goodness for Astral Swing? I really hope your terrible day is a once-off. I hope so. I hope so. And Cosmo Sheep, hello!
Divorce when we could have Hans Devons.
Hans Devons? No! Oh God, not Hans Devons. Oh goodness, I can't be doing that. Thank you for the bits. Cosmo, how are you doing? Come in, how is things? Are you well? Are you very, very well? And Comrade Kesh, hello, been ages since I've been here and we've got you now. How's life treating you? Are you well? Are you comfortable? Do we all have good food to eat today? Is anyone actually making the bread along with me or making anything today? You know, I always want to know what you're baking, what you're making, or even, you know, what you're planning for the weekend. Jedi, oh my goodness. Jedi, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Comrade Kesh. I have to take a sip, lads. I'm not able for this. Oh my God, Jedi, holy moly. Princess Rosalie says, don't forget to tilt the horse before putting them in the plinko. We're not putting the horse. Look, last night we had our fine bit of fun. You know, we named a whole city Plinko and we had all the horses there. We can't keep doing this to the horses. We can't put them all in the Plinko. I spent years trying to escape Tumblr. Whoa, Plinko with no horse, no. Don't you Yankee with no brim me in this day and age. Can we put the bread in the Plinko? It would just, wait, I was gonna say it would just stick there, but if you got a load of, you know those little like garlic, like twists, garlic knots, whatever they're called, like the little things of garlic bread you get at like Milano restaurant type things. Those, you could get a load of those in a Plinko. Bird on Lilacs Tree, hello. No bacon day, just homework, but I want to make pumpkin pie next week. Do it. Do it. I made pumpkin pie. I made it in 2020 around Halloween. And I was like, you know what, this is fine. I made it again last year, like properly with the canned pumpkin. It was incredible. It's one of the best things I've ever made. It was so, so nice. Oh, excuse me. We'll actually do this off of here so it grips to the table. Go and fix a shelf. Hello, how are you doing? And Yaris, hello. The current Tumblr trend of pure gibberish is just the best. Oh, it's so great because it's the culmination of everything that makes that site what it is. And I haven't been on there really for years. I went for a look again because I wanted to know what the horse Plinko was all about and how the site was faring after the whole iOS thing, but it's the same as ever. Same as it ever was. Stardust Starput says, the horse going to EBDB. Ebert Debert. Wait, Debert is actually a word in Irish. This sounds like an anime opening. What is this? Oh, it's actually it's Xenoblade, which is probably why. I need to just put on something else because this video is nearly over and I want additional tunes. I want funky groovy music. Oh yeah, this is the one. Are we feeling some Pokemon tunes? I think we are. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Wolf! Hello! Wolf, how are you keeping? How's things? You come in. Are you well on this fine day? Lovely to see you. We did get a shout out, lads. You're well ahead of me. Oh, Yora says, did you know the Blorbo of my shows met up with Glub Shido and it was the best? I know now. Oh, goodness. And Apples, hello, how are you doing? I'm missing out on so many Blorbos. I enjoy, like, my brand of humor is just absurd and silly. Like, my sense of humor matured while watching YouTube poops. That's where that's my entire sense of humor. So This is exactly what scratches that itch in the back of my brain, you know? And Vive, hello, how are you doing? Wolf's is doing good, nearly all set in a new place and starting to get on with jobs. Yes! Ah, delighted. I'm so happy it's going well for you. Oh my god, look at all this cheese. I'm gonna show you this cheese. And Blorbo from my shows is an interesting one because people think that Blorbo is the funny part from my shows carries. It's just, oh, it sure is something. Do we want to see the pile of, are you ready for a cheese mountain? And we do have a cheese emote. Anyone who's newly subbed, because we had a couple of gifts earlier. Let me see the cheese. Look at that. Look at that cheesy goodness. And this is a fine melty cheese as well. Who's that? Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wolf. Ah, lads, you're too good. You're too good. Here, take some cheese. Take a little bit of cheese. You're very kind, lads. You're very, very good. Big cheese. 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 Nice. Jedi, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. Right, I did have a lid for this, but I'm just going to put this on for now. I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to move stuff. It's a good bowl of sauce. I mean, we could turn it into sauce. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give a rinse down of this with a bit of hot water, and we'll cut our scallions. Cosmo, thank you for the bits.
The lid.
The lid, the lid, the lid, the lid, the lid, the lid. I don't actually know. I know the lid off that is in there somewhere. But this is such a mess that I'm afraid to go looking for it. If I open one of those doors the wrong way, like about 20 kilos of assorted kitchenware is just gonna fall out and crush my legs. So I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think I have to go into training before I even think about approaching it. Hang on, I forgot to take out, I usually have 2 tea towels put aside for myself here and I forgot to do it today. Oh, Lucifer, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. You are too good. 3 good, in fact. You're very kind. You guys. You guys. Don't cut the stallions! No, not the stallions! Oh, goodness. I feel like before we cut the stallions, I just need to make sure, because I know that a lot of people who make it along on a Friday don't always make it to the stream during the week. Because, you know, it's different times and everything. I need a quick show of hands that I may regret. Who is not familiar with the haunts meme? Haunts. Oh no! Oh no, there's actually a lot of you. Oh, Wolf, you don't know. Oh no, Astro, you don't know. Hang on, I have to... Forgive me for what I must do. But ye need to know. Noffy says a friend showed me the haunts yesterday. You're gonna... Oh, you're gonna love this. And by love this, I mean you're going to... You're gonna be upset with me. Who's that? Who's that? Drowner,
Patrick, that's a haunts. Yes.
That's the haunts. Now do you understand? Not sure what it is exactly that I would like you to understand, but I hope you understand it. Wait. Hang on. I have something else for you. Cosmo,
boy, he built different.
He built different. Hang on. I have something else I need to find. I promise this is worth waiting like a minute. I promise. Hang on. So we had a good laugh about this like a couple of months ago, I'd say, while playing Animal Crossing. Now I have a villager on my island called Julian. He's a unicorn, so he's a horse villager. So Hedge Wizardly, they come along and they're like, oh, you know what I did? Look at this man! Look at him! Look at my boy! god, I have half a mind to print that out and stick it up on the wall. It sure is something else. All right, let me open the recipe back up and we'll actually get something done. Lewix, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months. I thank you very, very much. You're very kind. What have they done to the boy? My boy. That's my boy. All right. We need to get this actually made. Preheat. I am actually going to preheat the oven. I know I don't normally. Oh, I need to put this away somewhere. Away. I took them out of the oven. I didn't actually put them anywhere, which was very, very smart, of course. 200 Celsius. All right, so that's on, oh, actually, wait, no, it's 180, never mind. 180, there we go. 180 Celsius. Now, it says to dust a baking tray with flour, but I am going to make it in the cast iron pot because it just turns out nicer for me. You can, if you don't have a cast iron pot, you actually don't need one. You can just do this on a baking tray. Just give it a little dust of flour and you'll be fine. You'll be laughing. Caroline says, lads, I just used all 3 of my brain cells. I'm baking muffins and the big brain idea to use an ice cream scoop to put the batter in the muffin tins. I want an ice cream scoop for that exact reason. That and serving mash. Now, don't get me wrong. I love a good messy plate of mash. Like, it's very comforting. But just to scoop the mash. Just scoop, to scoop la mash. You know, it just seems very nice and simple, and I think it would make my life very, very, very straightforward. Apparently, it's very good for making cookies as well. If you just like scoop the cookie dough out, you get it all really evenly spread, pretty much. All right, so we still need to cut up the spring onions. I forgot about them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, scallions. I'm sorry, I nearly forgot about you. It says a bunch of spring onions. Geez, a bunch could be 3, a bunch could be 20. We're doing that many. Let me get a big knife. A knife. This'll do. Actually, no, this'll do. I don't want to go for a big knife. Just a sort of big knife. Zelogi, hello, it's going well. How are you keeping yourself? I hope you are well. Right, I'm going to get a bowl just to put in all the bits that I'm cutting off. But I also need a bowl then to keep, no, we can just leave it on the chopping board, it'll be fine. I don't need bowls for everything. A little bowl just to put in the bits that I'm cutting off. Now I'm cutting off a lot of the end here because it just gets a bit weird, you know? A bunch of horses in your kitchen. Apparently more likely than I thought. Oh, this is a banger. Can you hear the music all right? It's not too loud, too quiet. I'm gonna take them back to about here. The ends are just a bit, they just look like they've been in a fight, you know? In a fight. So I'm gonna take them to about here. I would normally use, oh, it smells so good. I would usually starting over. I usually use a lot more of them, but they just didn't look in the finest health, you know? I'll take off the very ends of them here. I'll do these individually because I don't want too much waste. Yeah. Lillian says, I'm curious, have you and RT discussed baking something together again? Oh, I have to keep that a surprise for you, otherwise it's no fun. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Have to keep you guessing. One benefit of using Fahrenheit over Celsius, says Cosmo Cheap, is when cooking garlic bread, you set the oven to 325. The best way I heard it said is the undo to 320 fund. Whoa, hang on, I need to read that again. The best way I heard it said is set the undo to 320 fundo. I actually felt like a wave go through my brain when I read that. But I appreciate it. I appreciate that as a thing. Oh, is that from You Suck at Cooking? Oh, I can't remember your man's name. I can't remember your man's name for the life of me, and I know it. I've watched a lot of the videos, and they're pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna floor it. I'm just gonna floor it. This is terrible. This isn't very sharp. I think I might need to sharpen the knives again. Ew. I'm gonna roughly chop them. You can kind of chop these however you want. I'm doing this much the same as I did the last time. I just kind of go a bit mad. I might take out some of the bits that are a bit, you know, weird looking. Scallion speed running cutting. Oh, this feels like a lot, but I'm sure it's fine. It'll cook down, probably, maybe. Might not, but that's okay too. Sure, look, how bad could it be? I'm sorry, when I do things and I think something feels wrong, I just kind of keep talking to reassure myself. Don't like the look of this. Don't like the look of this. Don't backseat chop my scallions, all right? We have literally the backseat onion chopping emote exists because I think it was the last time I made this bread, which God must be like a year and a half ago. Someone was like, the reason you are not cutting good is because your knife is not this and you're not holding it the way. I was like, but I cut them though. Don't like the look of you. Don't like the look of you. Ah, the rest are fine, except for this one. This one's not fine, and neither is this one. No, don't like you. Right, the rest are fine. There's literally nothing wrong with all the rest of them. I'm kind of just being weird. Right, I'll put them over here before... Are they actually starting to burn my eyes? I don't think I've ever had my eyes burned by scallions before. Woo! Ooh, don't appreciate that. All right, sharp things are gone. Let me get a bowl so we can measure out the rest of our stuff. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, okay, you don't have to come here. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side. Here we go. Here we go. After says, my brain hurts just as bad after that as much as when I first read, why do you call it oven when you oven the cold food out of hot? Did you ever have a dream? Ayo. I can't do it. I can't even read that properly. Wolf says, I do the talking to myself for reassurance when I know something's going horribly wrong. It's like, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's nothing wrong. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. 400 grams of plain flour, and we'll keep the bag nearby because we need a little extra for dusting. 400 grams, the fine chunk of flour, a fine chunk of flour. More, a little more. 401, that'll do. Okay, nice. We got 400 grams of flour. We need our bicarbonate of soda, and a little salt, and a little grinded black pepper. All right, that's fine. That's cool. All right, we can do that. And Pigeon says, exam prep is done. Yes, gonna take a break and go out in town and buy some bits and bobs and get some air. See you in a bit. Look after yourself, Pigeon. Go have a little rest. Do some bits and bobs, and we'll see you when we see you, all right? How much of this am I putting in? I might just have to eyeball this. I don't know. I do have a teaspoon. That's a tablespoon measure. That's close enough. I'll just be careful. I'll just be very careful. I'm actually going to put this through a sieve. I know it seems very, very weird. Oh, less than that. Less, like half of that. That'll do. I'm gonna put this through a sieve because I'm always worried about getting a big lump. Do you ever bite into bread and you find a big dirty lump of like baking soda? Because that's happened to me. It's not fun. Not from bread I've made myself, amazingly, but it's not nice. Not very nice. Warp loads to go. In my opinion, it doesn't matter how you do it, just get the job done. Yeah, I like that positive attitude. It'll probably run me into trouble someday with baking, but look, so far it's all okay. Oh goodness. Right, so we got that. We need our salt and pepper. We got our pepper. We got our salt right here. We're actually nearly out of salt. We need. Oh, then we just stir everything in, and then we. Okay, that's grand. Then we put everything together. Cool. Right, a little salt. I'll mix it all together and then I'll add in the cheese and the spring onions. As long as you know the basics of baking, you can sort of throw bits and bobs here and there. You see, you can and you can't. And like, if you want to do that with baking, you need to really know your basics. And you know who, despite getting a fairly good grade in home economics, does not always know their basics. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this seems right, and it's wrong. But I'm actually thinking of getting, like, not being funny, being entirely serious, I'm considering getting one of those, like, learning the technical aspects of baking books, because I'm confident in a lot of what I can bake, but I'd like to genuinely get better this year, you know? Cosmo says, the only time I found baking soda in my bread was my grandmother towards the end of her life. Oh no. Oh. Just ignored and appreciated the time with her. Oh, bless, she was doing her best. Oh no. Conor Kesh says, it's like drinking hot cocoa and there's that little ball. Yeah, there's a tiny little bit of like hot chocolate mix that's still dry. And you're like, how dare you? Don't judge me. Has to be done. Why didn't I just cut the... Do you ever have a moment where you realize that you could have made something much easier on yourself? Why didn't I just use like a big kitchen scissors to cut up the scallions? We're here now. We're here now. Lovey Bun says, Kabuki has moved to my island. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, no, it's going everywhere. Come back. Come get back here. Big brain too late. Then it wouldn't match the emote. That's true. That's true. Are they sharp as precise? Well, these ones aren't, but we do have we have a pair of like kitchen shears and they're pretty good. Ooh, come back, come back. It's like you can get scissors that are made for cutting pizza, and I know that someone is already typing going, you can't use a scissors to cut pizza. Why not? You want to go? Fight me. Fight me. There's no laws against it. The one What's-It in the bag that's approaching black hole density. I don't remember the last time I had What's-Its. It must be like oh God, I don't know. You can get What's-Its here. They're just, you know, not as common. You can create, yeah, it's so much easier to use a scissors on pizza if you have a big fine scissors for it, you know? As long as they're clean, yeah, if they're clean, then go for it. Go for it. If it works and it's safe, go for it, you know? Scissors are just two knives taped together. It's true. I told TikTok that one about, God, that must be about 9 months ago. And, you know, the people went wild, but you are right. You're entirely correct. Condensed Winter says, I've used scissors to cut my pizza my whole life. It just makes sense when you think about it. You know, it's a simple concept, but it works. It works. Airhorn Sound, hello. I just had a nice therapy session. I'm going to lurk while I go feed some berries to the dinosaurs in the Fortnite. Okay, I was waiting for the qualifier of the explanation of feeding berries to dinosaurs, but okay, you have a lovely time, and I hope everything is going all right for you. What is this? Oh, it's a scallion. That's okay. It's not a lump. It's not a scallion. And TikTok goes wild for you. Reacting to nonsense that you say. It's true. It's true. Give it up for nonsense. Woo! Let me just... These are just very, very big bits. I probably should have cut this a little smaller. Sure, look. It sounds easier than pizza cutters because you wouldn't have to worry about the pieces still stuck together. Exactly. I find that if I cut something with a pizza cutter, like 9 times out of 10, the crusts are stuck together, or the middle bit, you know, the little middle bit, it's always just... What's this? Oh, it's the ingredients I added. All right. Cool. We are going to do a thing. We're not going off recipe, we're just doing the alternative it suggests. So we can use 200 grams of natural yogurt mixed in with 100 mils of milk. I really need to stop saying yogurt, but it's kind of fun in a very strange way. I'm gonna give that a little fresh, clean spoon. There we go. So we need 200 grams of the natural onken. And then we need 100 mils of milk. And I'm pretty sure that'll be grand. Yogurt! I don't know why I will go get some yogurt. Okay. 200 grams. That's 40. It's 40, not 48. Psychedelic Drafts has been trying to resub, but it turns out you can get Prime Sub with a student account. Oh! I thought you got it with any kind of account. Oh God, I hope I have enough of this. Don't you worry about being subbed or not subbed. We are always just happy to have you here, all right, for the record. But that, I suppose if you're not expecting it, that's a bit of a pain, though, at the same time. Hello? Stop that. Ah, Weldron Hawk! Weldron Hawk, thank you for gifting a sub to Psychedelic Giraffe. Well, that's that sorted, at least for the time being. Ah, lads, can we get a wave? A wave of good eggs. That's incredibly sweet of you. Oh. You guys. You guys. Oh. Look at you. Look at you. No, look at you. You're very nice. Let me get a bowl. I'm using so many bowls, but sure, look. Has to be done. I just need to transfer this. Oh, no! That's the worst noise I have ever heard in this kitchen in my life. Did anybody, I don't know if that came through the microphone, that was just... Oh no!
Sloppy thunk.
No! A thunk. Oh no. You didn't hear it? Oh, good girl, listen to me. I genuinely think you're better off. I think you were living a much more peaceful life this way. Okay, I'm using this for me. 100 mils of milk. Oh no! After those, thank you for the
Moist
bits.
flop.
Moist flop, oh no. Ah, Bobbington, hello, how are you keeping? Oh wait, no, there's another little bit stuck in here. Bobbington, are you well? How are you doing? Pop. There we go. Oh, actually, while I have you, while I have a minute. Oh, Copper Bro, hello, clicking because it's a recommended, greeted immediately by the wet. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Copper Bro, how are you doing? I would say that it's not always like this here, but it's adjacent. It's regularly adjacent. How are you doing for yourself? Are you very well? And for anyone coming in later, we're making our bread. I had intended to have this in the oven already, but I got so, I don't know what I got distracted with. Myself, probably. It's always like that here. It's always like that here. Right, we gotta mix our milk and natural yogurt together. And then we're adding it to the mixture, and I'm gonna give it a little bit, a little one of these for a minute, and then we're gonna pop it in the oven. Oh, I don't like that. I did get distracted with the trolley, you're entirely correct. That's what I got distracted with. This feels wrong. This feels illegal. Zarga Dragon says, lads, do you want to see a cool trick? Go on, what's your cool trick? Zarga Dragon's up to something. I don't... Oh, the cool trick is, lads, you should go follow Jeff. It's true. It's true, he's a good lad. It's entirely true. He'll fight you on that, but... I'm actually gonna get a whisk to see if I can bring this together a little better. Aha. I do have it. Oh no, I have a tiny whisk and I don't know. Oh wait, where's it? I don't know if the tiny whisk will be able for this, but it'll be less washing, so. Tiny whisk. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's worked out well. Oh no, is Jeff deleting all of the praise comments for him because he can't handle it? You know what? Jeff can't delete my messages. Ha.
Hey guys, go check out Jeff. Wow. Over at his Twitch. Wow. Wow.
Now you heard it here. You heard it here. Dralda, thank you for the bits. All right, we have now, ooh, that's smooth. We've combined our natural yogurt with the milk to give us, I don't know what this is, a concoction.
Jeff is the thickest of mods.
Now it's been said. It's been said. Cosmo, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. All right, I think this is everything we need. It's going in. It's going in. Oh, okay, that'll do. I need a spoon to get it all in. I'm very weird. Hello, how are you keeping? Are you very, very well? It's something I was going to say to you a minute ago. It's gone out of my head. Oh, yes, quick note. For anyone who is on our Minecraft server, I did ping people about this, but I just want to mention it again in case anyone happened to miss it or whatever. I know we did the move the other week, and we're not moving again, don't worry. We were having some issues with the redstone just lagging the server out, even though everything else was brilliant. Like, there was no trouble, no problems at all. Everything else was going great. It's fixed. It is fixed. It is completely fixed. The other day, McDara was like, right, let's update to the latest... Why does this keep pausing on me? He was like, let's update to the latest release of paper, and we did, and it immediately fixed all of the performance issues we were having. So, delighted with life. Absolutely delighted with life. You love to see it. Love and life. Now you can go on and print trees, and this has stopped. This has done the thing that the YouTube app regularly does. Video pause, continue watching. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, hang on. I have to close the YouTube app and then we'll get back to this in a second. But yeah, that's the news. That's the news. Nothing wild, but... And I'm sure you know already, but... It just... Oh, it's doing the thing where it just decides to disconnect from the internet. Thanks, phone. And Ben says I might need to... I need to go. I might come back in a bit, but if I can... But if not, I hope the food turns out good. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I hope it turns out nice as well. I hope so. I hope so. Mel the Goth, thank you for 6 months. 6 of them. 6 of them. Thank you very much. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. This is just really, really out to do me head in today. Hang on. I might have to find a different way to play our nice boppy tunes. Connected. I'm not offline. YouTube, how could you tell me lies like this? Lies. Any minute now. Here we go. No, I don't want an ad. There we go. Okay, all is well. Hotama, hello. Sorry, I said your name wrong. I can't. You actually taught me to say it properly the other day. Hotama, is it? Hotama. I'm gonna keep correcting myself on that until I remember how to say it properly. I am delighted to hear that your exam went very well. Can we get some excitement? Let's go, exams! Woo! Hey, it's hot, mama! No! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Let me just try and combine this all together. I nearly had the... I can still do the cup thing. I can't. I'm programmed that anytime I hear this music now, I have to do it. I feel like I've just conditioned myself that anytime I hear this, I have to do the... I lost it at the end, but like literally anytime I hear this, because I did it once the first day when I remembered how to do it, I can't stop. Anytime I hear the Heart Home City music, I just go. Oh goodness. Oh, this is coming together. Clapping hands. Oh dear. But yeah, I never learned to do it when I was younger. So it was like 2 weeks ago, maybe this point, 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I was like, you know what? I want to learn to do this. So I think it was Hedge sent me a link, a little tutorial of how to do it. And here we are today. Question is, have you ever done the cup song with more than one person? No, do you like pass the cup along or something? I don't know how that would work. The variations get wild. Oh. Ziloggy says, I found the Lego Star Wars collection for £3. I've been playing for 2 days straight. That is good living. That's a good way to be. I think I'm gonna give my hands a quick rinse. I need to combine this by hand. There's no other way about it. I just splashed water directly on my face and I feel like a fool now. Froggy not found, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I gotta eat. There we go. Oh, it feels weird because I think I should have cut up the scallions a little smaller, but look, it's fine. It's fine. Completely fine. Completely fine. Eat. Come on. It's coming together. This is gonna be bread. It's gonna be good bread as well. Froggy Not Found says, I'm am swag. Don't do this to me. I'm a fragile millennial. Don't do this to me. Oh. kneading dough is it is a gratifying feeling. Like when the mixture starts to come together and it really like starts to combine properly, it's great. Why does the bread look lumpy? You got a problem with my bread. It's got bits in it. Do you like your bread with or without the bits? It's got stallions. It's got stallions in there. Purple Marble, hello, here for bread time. Are you well? Are you very, very well? And Melopocalypse says reaching goopy stage. Yeah, you have to get past the goopy stage to like the more solid stage. I'm gonna have to use both hands to get this together. We might have to add a little bit of flour, but you know what? So far it seems to be doing all right. Boneless bread. Oh, goodness. Do you like your drinking water with or without the bits? See, you joke. You joke, but when I was in the Gaeltacht, we did have bits in the water. You didn't drink the... You didn't drink the water down there. You had milk and tea instead. It was just easier. My goodness. Kelly Lynn Colby, hello. Soda bread dough is always a bit lumpy, isn't it? Yeah, it's not perfect. Now, I find that whatever recipe it is I use regularly, you would get a fairly smooth dough. But, you know, it can be fairly imperfect and it'll still come out tasting lovely. So, you know, you don't have to be too precious about it. Kirsten C says, my elementary school decided that for the last day of school, we'd have a send-off party for the 5th graders, a graduation, if you will, and everyone would have to learn the cup song. I have no idea why. My parents decided a trip to Disney was worth missing. That's fair. That's a pretty fine reason, honestly. Oh, goodness. Salty Bob, how are you keeping? Are you very well? Ho Thomas says, no, I've said it wrong again. I'm so determined to get this right. Hotama. I'm not joking. I genuinely want to get this right because I know you've been trying to help me as well. Hotama says tea is just spicy water. I would say whiskey is spicy water. I mean, the Irish. I'm giving you free fuckle today, lads. Free Irish word. The Irish word, that's 2 words, I suppose, for whiskey is ishkabaha, which just means blessed water. Or holy, well, not really holy water. That would be Ishkanefa, I think. Blessed water. Joe Tamer or Hot Mama. See, the phrase Hot Mama just reminds me of Johnny Bravo. Oh, goodness. Oh, Froggy, oh, it's yourself. I remember you. I do remember you. Thank you for letting me know. If any of you ever change your username and you aren't sure whether you say or not, just mention it. It's all right. You don't have to. Obviously, if you want to change your identity and be here in secret, like, by all means, that is up to yourself, you know? In Whiskey and Scots Gaelic is Ishkabaha. It's what? Oh wait, actually, yeah, it would be water of life. Hang on, it's not blessed water. It's water of life. How did I get that confused? You corrected me. I've been corrected now. Now, it is Ishkabaha. It is actually water of life, not blessed water. I have taught you wrong. I've steered you wrong. Oh. I always mix up Baha and Banaha. Banaha would be the Irish word for blessed. Don't know how I'm doing this. I'm secretly will today. Sorry, you want to know. I'm just glad I found out. Hashtag Banaha. My baby's tried twice now to send you bits. Hello, baby Debsy. How are you? Baha blast the holy water. No! Oh my goodness. Oof says, I'm glad I got to be here to watch you mix the ingredients. This usually ever happens. I'm asleep. Oh no, what? I'm gonna have to check the meme channel once I have my hands clean. This is coming together very nicely, actually. I will have to... Okay, Google, volume up. This is a banger.
The volume is currently set to 60%.
Yeah, and I want it up. Fine, that'll do. That'll do. Oh no. Oh no. Now that I'm seeing people say it's perfect and it's good, I'm afraid to look. Afraid. I fear for my life. Does it mean you can baptize someone in whiskey? No, I got it backwards. I got my brain all confused. It's water of life, not blessed water. I don't know how I managed to get myself backwards. Oh, Wolf has been bopped. Oh. You don't need to be afraid, you'll genuinely like it. Okay, let's just get it out of my system. Do you feel better now, Jeff? You feel good? excited to see it. But yeah, anyway, whiskey is spicy water. That's my whole point here. That was the point I was making. Oh, also, sorry, I am going to check the meme in a second. I just want to get this done and have this in the oven before like 7 o'clock this evening. So you know Wordle? You know that thing where you guess the letters in the word and whatever and you go. There's an Irish language version of that called Fucklock. F-O-C-A-L-A-C-H. And it's very good. It's really, really challenging because it's made me realize how hard it is to call up a 5-letter Irish word. If anyone wants to see it, I have a link to it on my Twitter if anyone wants to try it out. Great luck. Listen. Kelly says, I never need my soda bread so much, I'm obviously doing it wrong. Not necessarily, I might be doing it wrong. I'm not like a master baker or anything. I'm an amateur baker. I'm making up most stuff as I go along. I wouldn't stress too much about like kneading it. I'm just trying to make sure the texture is nice and that I have a fine shape more than anything. Ah, look at that. That's a fine shape of bread. Would you like to see this fine shape of bread? Oh, look at it. Look at this beautiful, it's like a little puck of bread. Beautiful, beautiful. A half-baked baker. Oh, goodness. Right, I'm going to rinse my hands off. I'm going to get this into the oven and then I will check out whatever it is that Wolf has put into the meme stash. And then we can start on the soup in a little bit. The soup doesn't actually take all that long, so we can take our time and have a little chat while doing that. As though we rush doing anything around here, but look. Alright, so what I do, and I do this kind of universally for all soda bread I make, so no messing for a minute, I have the big sharp knife. What I tend to do is, you get it like this. It looks like a little toad. Oh. You get your sharp knife and I score it this way, that way. And deep enough into it, like score. And I put this away where I can't touch it by accident because it is actually, it's a very, very sharp thing. You get your cast iron, if you're using cast iron. If you're not, that's okay too. Mother of compost, I'm not a master baker. I mean, look, that was one time. I bet we could do better. Bet we could. Now, I do this very messily. No, not that messily. Why would it? There we go. So I just kind of, I get a bit of parchment paper and I put it like in like this and I deliberately leave it up on the side so that I can pick the bread up and out when it's done. Now the next bit I'm going to do is a little hard to show you, but once I have this in there on the paper, I'm going to press it down slightly on the sides. Now I'm not going to do it until it's in there because then it'll hold the shape properly, but I can kind of show you what I mean, just like this, so you have a nice kind of, almost like this shape, and it kind of bakes a little more evenly, you get a nice shape to it, you know? So in you go. I'm gonna do that. This was taught to me by my mum. Apparently my granny Bridgie would do this while making bread. Now I don't have a recipe for my granny Bridgie because back in the day they'd be like, oh, you just put in a bit of this and you put in a bit of that and you put in an extra little bit of that and you'll know it'll feel right. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't have the magic power for this. All right, I want to put a tiny little bit of milk on this. No, I'm gonna put a tiny little bit of milk. Let me get a, oh, there's a ramekin. Very good. Dave doesn't have a hidden knife, don't worry, he's not allowed one. He's too small to have a knife. Cook with your emotions. See, you can do that. With cooking, you can kind of feel, like we're gonna make the soup and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'll put in a bit of that. Asher, you know, I'll leave this out, or I'll put in some more of that. That's fine. You can't do that with baking. Unless you are a granny, you can't do it. Unless you are a granny or you've been taught by a granny, you know? I'm gonna just put a little bit of milk on it. Just get a nice little crunch. A little crunch. And then we might make a cup of tea. I'll see what I'm feeling. Oh. I somehow splashed a little bit of milk on my glasses, all the way up into my glasses. Don't know how I managed that. That's a new one. All right. You want to see this up close before it goes in the oven? Oi! It's gonna be kind of hard to show you, but I'll do my best. Behold the bread. This is actually very hard to hold. This is very heavy. Please tell the bread to have a nice sleep in the oven, a nice little sleep, and it's going to be a fully formed bread in about an hour-ish. Look at that. It's not horse bread! It's not. So what I'll do then when I take this out of the oven, now I'm going to stab it down the middle just to wake it up, to see if it's properly cooked in the middle. We don't want it too raw, but what we're also going to do then is once we take it out, it's going to keep cooking in the middle if we don't cut into it like a cake would. So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap it up in a tea towel and we'll let it sit for about a while until it feels right. Oh, I forgot. Hang on, I have to take out. This thing is so big, I do actually have to take out this. This to fit that in there, because otherwise it's too big. It's too big. So I'm gonna let that cool on top before I move it again. In you go. Okay, Google, set a timer for 50 minutes.
All right, 50 minutes. Starting now.
Nice, cool, okay, very nice, very nice, very good, very good. Now I'm gonna see the oh, wait, hang on. We have a shark close-up. I have to wash my hands. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, that sounded really aggressive when I closed that. Right, that'll do. We have a shark close-up. We have one. If there's anybody here who's never had a close-up of shark before, today's your day. You may not know this, but Shark loves you, and Shark appreciates you. And you can give him a hug, for free, with !hugshark. He's gonna do his little groove for you, to keep you grooving through the day and through the weekend. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Boop. It's been done. It's been done. Now let's sit you here. We need to give a little wipe down on the table. It's a bit messy. Dave is fine. He's just having a nap. I hope. We don't want to bother him too much. He's had a rough time of it. He's been recovering ever since that Monday. I still don't fully understand why Shark makes me emotional, but I love him. And he loves you too. He does. Sometimes you just need Shark to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. You know? Okay, I'm gonna go see this meme. I'm gonna go see this meme that Wolf has posted. I need to know. Wait, this is really good! Existential bread! Thank you so much for a whole year. So glad I found this community a year ago. Great people, terrible humor. Listen. Oh, goodness. Oh, existential bread, thank you for such a long time, and I'm really glad I'm glad you've had a nice time. A nice time. Intoxicated Brat says I just came into the stream because it was on me recommended, and before I muted the audio I could tell this was not an American streamer by the Heinz beans at the table, but you know that the chat is unhinged about the beans. I can't hear you. If you're saying something, I can't hear you, chat. I don't know what you're saying. I got a groove. Can't believe Kate killed the beans and then danced on their grave. Well, you know, you did win that game of Connect 4. I suppose you can have them back. Let me show you, just for anyone who's not checking Discord. Look what Wolf did. Look at this. It's incredible. It's so good. It's so good. And it's emote sized. Incredible. That is art. Pure art. Cosmonaut, thank you for the bits.
Based and cake pilled.
Based on what? Thank you for the bits. I do enjoy, like, anytime somebody says, oh, based. I'm like, based on what? You want to go? You want to fight? Based on beans. Well, you know, at least there's something to base it on. All right, we gotta wipe the table down. I'm gonna wipe the table down. Aren't the beans expired by now? No, it's different beans. These are good for another year. These are fine until 2023. Shrimp fried rice. I'm proud of that shrimp. Working hard. Where'd the donate button go? I did re-add donations. I forgot to put a new button for it. If you do !donate, I think I have the Stream Elements link set up. I need to put the button back in my the thing. About bio. I don't know what you call it. Wait. Why is it not coming up? Hang on. Incorrect screaming, hello! Oh god, I nearly ended the stream by accident. I've just finished my first sociology assignment of the year on epidemiology. How's yourselves? Oh my goodness, that's a big topic to be covering. How are you doing? Hang on, what? I was pretty sure, hang on. I was pretty sure I set this up, hang on. Because people, I forgot about it, only people were asking about it, so. Tipping settings, is this it? I'm pretty sure I set this up. Hang on, give me a second. I think, hang on. And I'm not trying to draw attention to this, like, please donate to me. Like, I'm just, because people are asking about it. I think that should work. Let me just see if the page goes where it's supposed to go. Yes, okay, I think that should work. I think. And the only thing is, because there's some things I haven't been able to move over from Streamlabs, it might be a bit messy coming in. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. All right, come on. There we go, okay, should work now. I'm done. We gotta clean. Wait, why is there a casual playthrough tag on my stream? I didn't put that there. Oh, for feck's sake. You ever have a casual playthrough of baking? I mean, we do a casual playthrough of baking, I suppose, but you know. Oh, goodness. So yeah, sorry, I had completely forgotten about the direct donation thing, and in the whole move over from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, a lot of stuff got lost along the way. On the laptop, I'm still using Streamlabs desktop because I haven't been able to set up OBS on it, and I need to get on that. I need everything to just be fully moved over. I've been dragging it out for too long. It's been dragged out for too long. I need everything to be together. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. You made some skips in the baking. You're still world record pace. All right, if we can just like, okay, so instead of putting things in the dishwasher, if you just slide them across the table, they kind of blip off the side, they go in, and the tablet appears in the dishwasher, saving valuable seconds on this speed run. Oh dear. If you need any help with setup, Cake, let me know. Thank you, Wolf. I thank you very much. I will admit that part of it is a little laziness on my part. Like I have just been slow to get stuff sorted out. And I will fully admit that. And I will take responsibility for my slowness. Oh wait, I didn't use this. This is immaculately clean. I'll pop it back over here. I don't think we'll need it later. Delvin, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. No way, it's a cool strap. What's your personal best? So when I started kind of like, I still just very casually, like I don't watch lots and lots of speedrunners. When I used to see people saying my PB, all I'd be able to think of is paintbrush because of Neopets. I'd be like, oh, what's your PB? I'm like, Royal? I don't know. Oh goodness. No, really, it's Ed. Hello. It has been a while. How's life treating you? It's lovely to have you back. How are you keeping? How are you doing? Are you well? Are you very well? And Zitar, hello. Peanut butter. I always think of paintbrush. Always think of paintbrush. Oh goodness. What's your peanut butter in this game? Oh goodness. What is your peanut butter? That sounds like a really awkwardly made ad campaign. You also think peanut butter. Well, I mean, paintbrush butter. Don't know how I feel about that one. Thought I heard something. All right, where is the spray? It's physicians billing. Now we know. Now we know the truth. My personal best in most games is barely finishing up with them. Oh, me and you both. Me and you both. Cake, is that a really thin door or is it hidden around a corner? There's an extra chunk of door that you can't see. This is a full width door, but because of the way this house was built, it goes like, it goes out like this and around a corner out into the hallway. It's really, it's very strangely put together, but yeah, it's a very small doorway because of that, but the door itself is actually the same width as all the others. Comrade Kesh says, Saturday, what's going out? Everyone have a great stream and hope the hunt spread turns out great. Thank you so much, Comrade Kesh. We will see you hopefully again soon. Soon, TM. Soon. I don't think you're getting the, oh, I'm not, I'm probably not getting the stream elements. Oh, Escurian. Escurian, thank you very much for $11.27. 1 cent for every time I hug Shark. Oh, lads, can we get some goodness for Escurian? That's incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness. I will get these alerts sorted out someday. I absolutely will. I had the Stream Elements dashboard open in a different window. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys. What'll I do with you? Oh my goodness. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying. No, seriously, thank you so much. And T-God, hello. How are you keeping? Because the baking is going well. We're going to start on the soup in a few minutes. I just kind of want to take a moment. I don't know what I want to take the moment to do, but we're taking a moment. I'm just going to dry this a little bit with the non-floury side. I'm trying to make the cleanup later on easier for myself. Kelly says, do you post your recipe somewhere? I do. If you do !recipe, you can see the 2 recipes I'm using today. I don't write my own recipes yet. I think it might be too much for me to handle, but that's where you can find the ones I use. Pinking says, Cake, where's the freezer? Since the little under the cabinet. Yeah, this is a fridge. There's a fridge here. We have a tiny freezer in the top, but the freezer is over here. Like right over there. I actually have one of the key lights stood on top of the freezer, but it's in that corner there. It's like a box freezer. So if you stuck the 2 of them together, you'd almost have a full-size fridge freezer, but not quite. Not quite. Oh. That's good. That's good. I was very confused about the layout. It's a nicely laid out kitchen, but it definitely looks bigger when I have it set up for baking. Like usually I have the table across here, so Yeah. Pinging says here in Sweden we always have them next to each other. Oh, generally here you'd have them next to each other or like built in one on top of the other. This is definitely a bit of an unusual one. We're just trying to get the space to work for us. Like, that's one of the freezers in there. It's like the size of a lunchbox, more or less. So you can't really fit much in there, but it's all we had for a while. Whew. No way to be living. I keep going to say something to you and it immediately goes out of my brain again. It's gone. 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 Might as well not been thinking about anything. I don't know. The door frame's whack, but the fridge freezer combo's whack too. The whole house is a bit wild, honestly. Oh yes, I didn't actually mention the sub goal today. Now you've already contributed, so I don't want anybody worrying, but I just thought I'd mention it because I did not remember to. The sub goal for this month is to help me replace my monitors inside on the streaming setup inside, inside. Because I don't own the monitors I'm using. They're not stolen. I've been borrowing them for like a long time, like about a year or more, probably a long while more. So that's just gonna help me. It's gonna go towards the fund to get new ones. Borrowing. And it's the kind of borrowing where it's like, no, hold on to them. Like, but I don't own them. So I'd like to just, like, I've been slowly replacing all the bits of my stream setup that I've been borrowing from people. And that's like I think it's like the very last thing. So that's what the goal is for. Yay. Oh, goodness. Rachel hits lag. Hello, how are you doing? Come in. When we did the upgrade to the kitchen in my house, we got a fridge and a freezer the same size, but they're both tall. Oh, that sounds so cool. I would love that. I wouldn't be able to fill it with stuff, but that would still be really cool to have. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. I did not thieve any monitors. I didn't. Oh, goodness. All right. We might make a little start on the soup. There's another chopping board somewhere. I don't know where is it? We definitely have another one. Hang on. I got this big one, but sure, look, this'll do. Oh, no, wait, I found it. Oh. I found it. I kind of want to get some chopping boards with, like grippy feet. I might just put it on this. We have 2 full-size fridges and 2 full-size freezers. Don't think I could live without them. Oh, that is living. Oh my goodness, that is living. I would love to have, like a walk-in pantry. As far as I'm concerned, if you have a walk-in pantry in your house, you have made it. If you have a walk-in pantry, a garden, and a utility room, that's it. You're made. That is, what more could anybody ever ask for in their life, That's fancy. That's fancy. Got one of those and a butler's pantry. Oh, I'm delighted. I'm incredibly jealous, but I'm very delighted for you. I'm jealous, but not in a like, not in a nasty way. The problem is when you have all the space, it's still not enough. We're ready to downsize. Oh my goodness. I suppose like it gets to the point where you're nearly getting stuff to fill the space for the sake of it, but. Anything from the trolley, dear? All right. I'm done. I'm over the trolley. I'm just gonna get some stuff cut up and ready to go. Let me get a bowl where we can put our... There's no bowl in here. This'll do. I just want to put the carrots somewhere. Actually, I'll probably put the peels of carrots in there. What more could you want in life? The motherload hack. But in real life, that's it. Inquired Screaming, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Escurian. I thank you very, very much. All of ye out here being good to each other, you're wild. Absolutely wild. You know what's wild? I have to just quickly wash a knife. That's what's wild. When I eventually get my own home, says Reggie, I want to have a big kitchen. I'm tired of having no space to work on. Yeah, it is really frustrating when you're making something. I'm gonna just take this out and wash it properly. And you run out of spaces to put stuff. That's what used to get me, like at home or like in my mum's house, I suppose you want to say now, like that kitchen it's not tiny, it's not a scullery, but there's nowhere to put anything, there's nowhere to leave anything, So it's very tough to work and actually make anything at all. Oh, banger. I genuinely think this is the best generation. This and the Gen 4 music, best generation of actually no, because Gen 5 is good. I think Pokemon music is just really good. Okay. Sappho, small dog, hello, my cat is, oh no, high as a kite and rolled in wet cat food. Oh no, the poor baby. Oh, the poor chicken. Or the poor cat, no chicken, but oh no. That's heartbreaking, the poor thing. Poor chicken. Kelly says, when I watch the British Bake Off, I've no idea how they do all of that in such a tiny country area. Yeah, I'd go mad. You'd have to be so organized, like really. You have to be so organized to use such a small counter space. It's very impressive, honestly. The music is only a redeeming quality of Sword and Shield base game. The music does kind of slap, honestly, it does. And Blush into Blue Slime, look after yourself. We'll see you soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. What was your first Pokemon game and what was your first video game you remember making you like video games? My first video game that I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl. And I still love it so much. It's just great. It makes me feel very comfy and cozy. But I think, like, I have a different... No, Spyro wasn't actually my first favorite game. I used to play Sonic so much. I was like maybe 2.5. I was little. I was only a child, and I used to love playing Sonic. I just thought it was great. But I suppose when I think about it, like, Spyro was probably the first time I played a game and really got sucked in. Like, really got sucked in. Oh, Hawk and Panda, hello, Irish soda bread. Well, I don't know if this is strictly traditional, but it's gonna be good. Listen, buddy, listen. We got stuff to do. We got peeling to do. Oh, I know what I was doing wrong with this. I wasn't actually applying enough pressure. I was like, why is it tearing chunks out of it? Oh my goodness. First game was Nintendogs. I have never played Nintendo Dogs, no! I've never played Nintendogs. Ever. Nintendo Dogs. I'm sorry. I've never played that anyway. I watched other people play it, but I was never interested in it myself because I was so consumed by Pokemon that I didn't need anything else. I've heard it's very fun though. I've heard it's very sweet. It's ironic how a vegetable can be a delicious cake. Oh, I still have a little bit of carrot cake in there. I've just been nibbling away on it all week. I don't know if it's still okay or not. We can have a look at it soon. Thor, hello. You are not late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. How are you keeping, Thor? Lovely to have you. How's things? I know we only had you for a little bit last night. Oh, is that it? That's all the music. Okay, well, hang on. We need some new music. Oh, I don't like that. I think I want some Nintendo tropical music. No, in your own time there, YouTube, by all means. Take your time. It's fine. No things to do or anything. I genuinely think it takes some sort of pleasure in just disconnecting from the internet. I don't think it's actually YouTube. I think it's just my old phone. Apparently soda bread's an Irish thing. Probably people outside the Republic make them too, but when I Google, I get grandma's Irish soda bread. I think it's a thing in like mainland Europe as well. I'm almost sure of that. Almost sure. Unless it's just carried over there from here. I don't know. Lads. Oh, and Pigeon, welcome back from the shops. Did you get us anything nice? Did you get us something nice in the shop? Did you get us something nice? I hope, you know, I want a little snack. I want a little snack from the shop. Just a little snack. Just a tiny little snack. A little snack. I actually didn't want anything. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just kind of talking gibberish. I'm trying to find the video I had like 2 seconds ago. Not this one, we just listened to this. This'll do. This never fails.
Doesn't matter if you have 10,000 pops.
Shush, ads. Shush. Oh, you got multi-material drills. Actually, we can eat a multi-material drill. Just put a bit of salt on it, be fine, you know? Make the most of it. Okay, bees, hello. Is that the same kind of beans every streamer? Do you change it out when you eat them? I change it out. And people somehow only realize this recently enough. It's not a different can like every single time, but it gets changed out fairly regularly. Like after stream, this goes back in the press, and then I eventually eat them. So, oh goodness. Cake is shushing all the ads, though she was murdering them. I'm just like, I don't want these. I don't want 2 ads before. Do you ever have to watch like 2 ads before a 6-second YouTube video? It's too much. Too much. The only reason I run ads when I'm going on a break is so that people don't get pre-rolls for a while. And it only disables them for like 20 minutes, half an hour. Shark, I'll get your hat in a minute. I'm halfway through skinning this carrot, all right? I'm halfway through, I'm nearly there. His hat isn't haunted much. I'm sure it's fine, probably, maybe. Sappho's Small Dog says, I'm Northeast US and you can get fresh soda bread from most bodegas, delis and non-chain cafes, as it should be. Everyone deserves soda bread. I had some beautiful like buttermilk soda bread there a couple of months ago was it from Wicklow or was it from Wexford? I can't remember. It was from somewhere and it was just like, I nearly ate the bag and all, like it was just beautiful. Like really buttermilk, made properly, no messing about. All that needs is a good lash of butter. It doesn't need anything else to dress it up. It is just magical and I want to learn to make soda bread that tastes that good. There we go. Irish people stealing as cake. I didn't steal my monitors, I'm borrowing them and I want to replace them. Oh no. I'm from Germany, I have no clue what soda bread is. Maybe I've mixed it up with something else. But the reason soda bread was so popular in Ireland, where whatever way it was we got it, is because we don't really do great with like, oh wait, no, there was an actual reason for it, hang on. I think it was something to do with the type of flour, maybe? It was something to do with like, it was easier to use soda, like baking soda as a raising agent. For some reason, it's gone out of my head now. I know it's a very simple reason, but I think it's to do with like the damp climate here not really being suited to yeast bread or something. I don't know. Maybe it's called something else in Germany. So it might be. Is there a bread anywhere on mainland Europe, to be honest? Is there a bread where you don't use yeast? You don't use yeast. You use baking soda to raise it. Oh, Miku! Thank you for 16 months. How are you keeping? It's lovely to have you again. How are you keeping? Delandry says, Cake, what's more annoying than hearing a constant dee 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 from your alarm that won't shut up and it's your door alarm? Oh no. Oh no. I have myself so tuned into our doorbell that if I am sound asleep and it wakes me up, I immediately jump out of bed because I missed too many things from the postman in the past. And CBY, welcome back. Lovely to have you again. How are you keeping? Prozaki in Poland, that could be it. It could be a very similar bread to that. Like, it's just bread without yeast. Now, not necessarily. It has to, for it to be soda bread, it has to use baking soda or bicarbonate of soda.
Here's a Babu the Hammerhead update. He's gone from 200 some miles off the west coast of southern Florida in the Gulf to about 50 miles off the east coast level with Orlando.
Go Babu, yes! Babu the Hammerhead shark for everybody else. What a good shark. And thank you for the bits. What a good shark. You love to see it. Griff does things as I googled out of curiosity since soda bread isn't much of a thing here in the Netherlands either. Apparently soda bread is North American in origin. Oh. Now. Every day's a learning day. Do we know how Gilbert the seal is doing? I haven't gotten any updates on him. He is out in the wild, and I hope he's doing okay out there. I hope he's doing okay out there. What a good seal. What a good seal. I'm so proud of him. So proud. Actually, there's just a bit of manky looking something. I'm just gonna take this off. Baking soda is called baking powder. See, I used to think they were the same thing, but here, baking soda and baking powder are two distinctly different things. And I used to think they were the same until I started baking a little more often, and then I learned the difference very quickly during a pretzel making stream. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case everywhere, but you know. Yeah, Yaris, that's the thing. Sorry, I don't know why I roared yeah so loudly. They are distinctly different things. Now, maybe in different languages it gets a little more complicated, you know, but... Oh, I don't know, if you didn't already see it, God of War is on PC now. The thing is, it's $75 on PC, but $24 on PS4. If you have a PS4, you're living life, I'll tell you something. Holy moly, that's actually quite nice. What did you do to the pretzels? Oh, this was like... I think this was maybe September, October 2020. I needed to use... I need to, like, boil the pretzels in, like, a baking soda thing. And... I think it was fine. It was just whatever I had, it just overflowed and it was a bit of a mess. And we learned that day, and everything tasted, it was fine. Everything worked out fine in the end, but it was not the correct ingredient needed, you know? I'm dreading cutting the onions. I'm going to do them last, which I suppose I would do anyway, but you know. Oh, there's a picture of the sharks travel in general in Discord, !Discord, if you're not already over there. If you want to see Babu the hammerhead shark, I'm so proud. What a guy. What a shark. So proud. So proud. I'm trying to get into the habit of cutting things much more carefully and more safely, and this is one thing I'm trying to get good at. Trying is the word. Oh, CBY, you're downloading the Humankind demo. Very good. Let us know how you get on. I'm still thinking about the city of Plinko. Cheesy Bug, hello! My mom is from Finaghy, is it? In Northern Ireland, the toasted soda bread soaked in melted butter is a wonderful childhood memory. Oh god, that sounds so good. Ah, that sounds so good. Oh, I want that. I want to try making that. There's a lot of different variations of soda bread, and there's a lot of different recipes and whatnot that are shared around, and there's a lot of different names for it as well, as I learned a couple of years ago. I have a friend who's from like West Cork, and apparently down there they don't call it, or maybe it's only a certain area, but they don't call it brown bread or brown soda bread. They call it, is it like brown cake or something? Something like that. So, wild. Oh, get out of here. I don't know if we have anyone else here from West Cork who can confirm or deny that, but that's what I've been told anyway. Does it taste like baking soda? Not really, no. So the baking soda is just to make it rise up. As you'll see, it gets to about maybe yay big. But that's it. Oh, CBY says, since we're doing a cooking stream, I have something I make all the time. Mac and cheese with sweet corn, garlic, aioli, and thyme. Oh, that's fancy mac and cheese. That sounds really good. Thyme is a gorgeous herb. It's really nice and stuff. I've actually managed to keep the thyme plant from the Christmas dinner stream alive. It is sitting over there. I'll show you in a minute. It is still alive somehow. Don't know how. I feel like I didn't water it for about a week and a half there, but it's still hanging on. The sage, the little bit of sage that was on the side of it is long dead. Long dead. I think in the US, anything that might resemble soda bread is loaded up with sugar to the point that it's really just cake. To be fair, like the soda bread I would normally make does actually have about 2 tablespoons of sugar in it, because I'd be having that with tea, you know, instead of with soup or whatever. I'm gonna put this into a bowl just for the sake of feeling organized, you know? Just for the sake of it. I'm kind of eyeballing all the measurements here as well. So if you are baking along and you're doing, or I suppose cooking along in this instance, I'd say you're as well to follow the recipe. This is one thing I feel, you know, soups you can kind of just eyeball it. Sasha the Sheep says, Cake, what do you call a road trip to get some cool herbs? Time travel. Newworm, hello, how are you keeping? Are you well? So the difference between baking soda and baking powder is that baking soda is pure sodium bicarbonate and baking powder is a powdered acid added in like cream of tartar. Now you know. Now you know. You have learned today on this day, the day today, on the day today. Beard Game Reviews says, I'm trying out a new herb-based diet. My mate lent me some plants to get started. I'm living on borrowed time. Listen, come here. We have to talk. We have to have a talk, all right? Oh, goodness. Every time you say organized, there's nothing. I remember the clip, the first thing I ever saw from you where someone asked you how you stay organized. You were like, organized! I remember that one. I remember that. I thought the drummer was going to go through the table. Just going. All right, I need to get the recipe. Where is it? I am gonna have the recipe on hand. I'm kind of eyeballing, but I just want to make sure I don't forget anything, you know? Whoever said great community but horrible sense of humor totally nailed it. We can't help it, we're just made this way. All right, so this is Ben's mum's warming carrot and coriander soup recipe. I don't know who Ben is, but his mum makes a very good carrot and coriander soup, from what I've been told. So I will actually read this out. I kind of just started into this because I was chatting to you, but you need butter, you need an onion, finely chopped. I'm gonna see if I can chop an onion by hand. I have been using the kitchen gun for it because I don't like chopping onions. It's just one thing I've never been okay at. 1 potato, I'm gonna maybe do 2 potatoes because I like a good thick soup. Teaspoon of ground coriander, vegetable stock pot. I'm not going to use a stock pot, I'm going to use a stock cube because I'm not an animal. I'm joking, there's nothing wrong with stock pots, they're actually quite nice. You can have some petit pans. I'm not having petit pans because we have bread in the oven. Fresh coriander, I have frozen coriander, which honestly, no joke, if you only use some herbs occasionally, if you can get the little frozen things of them, like freshly frozen, they're brilliant. They are really, really good. Single cream, I'm not bothered with that, and a half teaspoon of paprika. So now, we're gonna get a spud. Where's the spud? Why is it that all the Irish streamers I've seen have Mario Kart music or Nintendo music? Because we have to go fast all the time. We're moving and grooving. Who else do you be watching out of interest? I'm always nosy to know what other Irish streamers there are that I'm not familiar with. Now, there's some bits on this spud. Don't be afraid of little spud bits. You can just cut them off. It's fine. It's fine. Single cream. Is she recently divorced? No, you're thinking of the horse divorce. It's a different matter altogether. Chachu, hello, just got out of class. How's it going? It's going well. We're on to the soup. And okay, Google, how long is left on my timer?
13 minutes and 31 seconds left.
Wait, how many? Sorry, I missed that. Okay, Google, how long is left on my timer?
T-minus 13 minutes and 23 seconds.
13? I feel like that's gone very fast. All right. Spud bits, but you know what I mean, the bits. Look, the spud bits. Spud bits. They're fine. They're fine. Unless the spud's been sitting there for 6 months, it's probably fine. Yeah, the 40 minutes just flew by, like I hardly felt it going. Eat. A spud to grow more spuds. One spud to rule them all. Did we all see the trailer for the Rings of Power? Because listen to me, listen. Oh wait, to give Shark back his hat. I'm trying to not get super excited. I'm trying to not get super excited. Because if I get super excited, I might be disappointed. But know? You know, I'm excited, but I'm trying to be calm about my excitement. Mad Lad Crew, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in. Yeah, I know, that's the thing that threw me. The fact that, you know, the logo reveal, like the title reveal, that was not CGI. The fact, and I know obviously they probably did a little bit of post on it and whatever, but the fact that they went through that kind of effort just for a title reveal has me very optimistic that they might use a lot of practical effects, because a lot of what made the Lord of the Rings trilogy stand the test of time and look really good in the first place, I said this on Twitter, is the fact that they used practical effects and, you know, used CG to complement that, not to create things from scratch. Now, obviously at the time it would have been very tough anyway, because, you know, that would have been late 90s, early noughties kind of technology, but even still, I feel a little more optimistic than I was before. Spoony, hello, and thank you for the
horse bread.
It's not horse bread. No, it's not horse bread. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe a horse will come out of that bread. Part of what made Mad Max Fury Road so good. Yeah, practical effects will always, pretty much always hold up better if they're, you know, if you can do it. Oh my goodness. Claude Adams says, I have a new evening hobby, which is watching series, TV shows with the big mouth filter from Snapchat. Oh my god. Oh no. Whew. Holy moly. And the only CGI they did in the title was, yeah, it was the runes and the edges a bit of touch up. I'm really hoping, like, considering the budget that's gone into it and, like, you know, the time they've been spending on it, I really want it to be good. I really want it to be good. I'm trying not to be excited too much, but you know. Oh, also on the topic of the Lord of the Rings, we're going to be watching The Two Towers tomorrow over on Discord. Anyone who is subscribed, whether it's Gift, Prime, whatever it might be, you're welcome to join us over there. Head on over. It'll be 7 o'clock Irish time or UK time or whatever that translates to for yourself. So you can go over and check. Marsh has put a magic message that adjusts your time zone to tell you exactly what it's going to be in your local time, which is cool. Very, very cool. Big appreciation for Marsh, because Marsh is good. Yours says, Cake, I missed the soup ingredients. Does it require horseradish? No! There's no horses in this soup. No horses. And Shuya, hello, how are you keeping? Come in. Okay. Potato. 2 potato. I'm gonna sit the potatoes over here for now. With the budget, I expect GMO hobbits instead of people dressed as hobbits and tricksy camera angles. Oh no, I'm feeling good, but I'm letting myself be optimistic about it, because otherwise you know. There's no horses in this soup. Ooh, suspicious. Ooh, sounds like something that someone who's putting horses into soup would say. What are we talking about? There's a TV series based on the... It's based on the Lord of the Rings universe, but it's not based on like the trilogy. It's in the Second Age, so it's all like before. You know, at the start, I think what it is, you know, at the start of the Fellowship, you see the whole thing with like, where, you know, your man Isildur gets the ring. He's like, I'm not going to destroy that. So I think it's based on that, but I thought it was based on the Silmarillion, and I thought the Silmarillion was a little further back. I'm getting my brain all confused now, but either way, I think it'll be good fun. Josh, hello. I definitely didn't take the beans away. I would never do that. I don't know why you would ever think I'd do that. Lads, I'm not being funny. Would you give me like 1 second? I just need to adjust my leggings, and I don't want to be standing here like, you know, pulling my pants up. Yeah, the age of dumbass choices. That's it. Here we go. That's better. That's much more comfortable. Hitcha. Hitcha. I have to cut an onion. Oh! We're here just to suffer. You can lead a horse to soup, but you can't make it eat. That's true. Do you eat soup or do you drink soup? Because I've definitely drank soup. Actually, you know, I've just about answered my own question. You can drink soup if you put it in a cup. If it's not too thick. You can drink the broth of a soup, but you've got bits in it. You definitely, oh, slurp soup. I respect that. I like that. I like that. Nick Torrey, how are you keeping? Come in, come in. Most as anyone, I managed to finish reading The Silmarillion. It's one of the few books I gave up on. I started reading it like a couple of years ago, and then I got so horrifically busy in my old job that I didn't get back to it. So I do want to go back to it because I really enjoy Tolkien's like very long-winded writing style. One of these days. One of these days. Aspen, hello, and Jaya. Jaya, have I been saying your name right? Jaya Ballard, how are you doing? Hello, hello, I don't have to load you. And Amigo Cat says, anyone else staring at the beans? Oh, the people are always staring at the beans. Always. I love onions, I just hate dealing with them, you know? You can drink tomato soup as long as you don't put the whole tomato in there and leave it full. That'd be a bit strange. Xantonym, hello, how are you keeping? I would like to try making tomato soup sometime. I think because January, February are the coldest months in the year, at least for here, I might do some soups over the next couple of weeks. I think that would be quite nice. One of these days. Wolf says I gotta head off, but I hope the bread comes out good. Goodbye, goodbye, Wolf! Look after yourself. We'll catch you again soon, soon, soon. You have a good rest of your day, all right? Get a food processor. See, I do have a food processor, but I need to get myself over this. I need to be able to cut an onion by hand. And I can do it. I just hate it. I just hate it. KTB, hello, nice cozy stream day. Can smell the start of the beef stew. Oh, that my hubby is making. We're waiting for an ice storm to hit, so it's all grey and cold. Oh, I hope you're all wrapped up, comfortable and warm in your house. Very comfortable, very warm. Ice storms are wild. They sound made up because I didn't know they were a thing, but you just see like everything just frozen to the ground. It's crazy. CB Wise's question, Warhammer 40k. I'm not personally into Warhammer, but I know we have a couple of people in the community who are very much into Warhammer, if you're about. Cake, I heard if you wet a paper towel and put it on the board, the onions won't make you cry. Let me try. I do have some paper towels here. And Mercius, thank you very much. This isn't the apron I normally wear. I don't know where the Dave apron has gone. Like, I can't find it. I have no idea where it is. Like, not a clue. Can't find it. I put it in a pile of stuff to be washed. Wait a second. How am I supposed to cut the onion if I didn't think this through. This isn't like Bounty. This stuff isn't too strong. I can't chop an onion on this. Never mind. You have to leave it on the corner of the cut. Oh, just next to the onion. Oh, so like not under. So I can just leave it there. All right. I've heard that wetting the knife helps, but I find that you have to keep like running it under water. Bloody Pinata, it is going well. The bread's in the oven. It's actually coming out soonish. We'll have to check it. Oh, excuse me. The trick is to make the onions cry first and they can't get you. I don't know where my Dave apron has gone. It just seems to have disappeared into thin air. I'll have to dig through a couple of piles of like towels and stuff and see if it's gotten in there by accident. Okay, so far I'm not crying. So far so good. Let's try this bad boy. See, I can cut an onion. I'm actually perfectly capable. You know. Okay. So far. So far. So far. Please be impressed by my onion skills. It's like one of the only things I can remember from home ec that's actually, you know, impressive. Watch this. I think it's working. I actually think this is working. My eyes aren't burning. Like, I can feel it a tiny bit, but it's nothing compared to what I'm used to. It's a nice sound as well, isn't it? Like, crunch, crunch, crunch. Laura Badora, thank you, and welcome in. How are you keeping? I wish my knives were this sharp. We got this set of knives like very, very cheap. We got it in Arnott's maybe like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. They're Xylus, it's Xylus. The set, it was a full set. We had like the Santoku, the big chef's knife, this one, one between the two of these, it's like the orange handle, just like a little paring knife, and a little serrated knife. And I think the whole set was maybe 30 quid because it was on sale. Now, a lot of them do need to be sharpened, and I've sharpened them once in the last while. I should do that maybe this weekend. But they're very good. They're really, really good. They're not like super professional, but just for like at-home stuff, it's pretty good. Lads, this works. I was mostly sitting there talking for a minute to see if my eyes would start burning. My eyes aren't burning at all. Like, not even a bit. I can tell there's onion there and I can smell it. How does that work? Now I'm not afraid of chopping onions anymore. Because that, like, I don't know why, but as I got older, I found that onions started affecting me more and more and more. Like, I would, you've seen me, like, I cut an onion, I just have to go like that for about 5 minutes. Wait even to stop it. I have a little bit of kitchen towel, kitchen paper, whatever you called it. I ran it under the tap and I just wringed it out a little bit like that, or wrung it out rather. Put it there, right next to where I'm chopping the onions. That's it. That's it. As long as you're not saying it just works. No, if I say it just works, then the knife is going to, it's going to go straight in under the table. Ooh. And Laura Bedora says, this is my new favorite stream while at work. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad we can keep you company. And you know what that is, lads? That is the bread timer. I have to move this over here. Now you be quiet, little tap. Bread timer. Who suggested that I do that? I can't. Was it air horn sound? Who suggested the damp cloth thing or the damp kitchen paper thing? Oh my god. Oh, that smells so good. It smells so good. Ow, ow. What's that? Oh, Zehada, hello. How are you doing? Oh! I'm gonna take a picture and show you because I can't tilt this up. I need to show you this. I need to show you this. That's one of the best looking breads I've ever made. I think it needs another few minutes, but it still looks beautiful. Oh no, wait, I'm after fogging up the camera. Give me a second. Oh my god. Hang on, I'll leave the lid on. You ready to see this? Are you ready to see this? Oh my god. Nah! What the? Stop that. Stop it! Wait. What? You get the idea. Look at that bread. That actually, it looks so good. It looks so good. Are we going to get the recipe for that? If you do !recipe, it's the one there. I have one in there next to it for soup, but it's the bread one. I know, sorry, that probably sounded really condescending the way I said that, but you know, just in case. It's the first link there, if that's any help for you. And it was nice and straightforward. It's a different soda bread recipe than I normally use, and I haven't taste tested this yet. So, you know, it could be terrible. I might have to eat all of it and leave none for ye. Oh my giddy aunt. I'm going to give that another like 5 minutes, I think. You know what? I'll give it 10. I'll give it 10 and then we'll wrap it in a, you said paper towel, I don't want to do that. Wrap it in a clean tea towel and let it sit for about 45 minutes. Okay, Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes. And we're starting now.
Nice. Is there taste prediction yet? Not yet. We haven't everything ready. I am amazed. I am absolutely amazed that this works. absolutely amazed. I can't get over it. I'm going to do this forever. Josh says, I remember once when I made a really nice birthday cake for myself, I put it in the fridge for tomorrow, but my mom ended up also placing some chopped up garlic and onion next to it in the fridge, and all the flavour that got absorbed into the whipped cream. Oh no! Maybe the paper towel has the same effect for the cry juice. On a side note, onion garlic cake is not a good idea. No, it wouldn't be great, I imagine. Can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited for the crunch of that bread, because when it's in the cast iron pot, it does get real crunchy. It's so good. So good. All right. We have pretty much everything ready to go for the soup. I'm just going to double check because I haven't made this in a little while, and I would usually eyeball it, but you know, I don't want to mess it up. I don't want it to be an okay soup. I want it to be a super soup. I'm sorry. Quack Among Us, hello. What's this paper towel for? It stopped the onions from burning my eyes somehow. It's magic. Literally just magic. Real magic. Okay, so what we're gonna do, you behave. What we're gonna do is we're going to fry our onions in butter, only the finest. We're gonna use Kerrygold. We're gonna fry our onions in a bit of Kerrygold, and then we're gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna quickly chop these up a little smaller. Science Bitch says, I think whatever reacts with your eyes and the onions, instead reacting with the water and the towel. Yes, that's what someone was saying earlier, and it sounds wild, but it does make sense, you know. And I'm very glad that works, because now I'm much less afraid of cutting onions, because that was the main thing. It was just a miserable experience. I mean, I don't think anyone gets excited about cutting onions unless they're very good at it. Also, I know I'm chopping these spuds kind of weird, but we're going to be blitzing everything later, so it's fine. We could use the kitchen gun for this. It would actually be a little easier, because I find sometimes with the hand blender, it's handy, but sometimes I miss bits, so you know. No backseat frying my onions. That is fully illegal. Fully illegal. Let's see. All right, let's get a pot. We could get the big pot, but I don't know if we really are making enough soup to put in the big pot. I think we could use the little pot. Ding. Have a wet paper towel near where you cut the onion. Yeah, pretty much. I was advised to put it like up in the corner here, and it was great. It was great. Fantastic. Now I'm gonna have to bring you over here as well, so you have to fasten the seatbelts. I'm gonna put the chat on my phone. And thankfully I don't have to interrupt the music and just let it go. Now, see, you're right here. Now, unfortunately, I'm still seeing, I think I must have opened it earlier on. I can still see chat from like an hour, 2 hours ago. What is soda bread? It is bread that it rises with baking soda instead of yeast. Magical. Don't leave the paper towel dripping wet. Make sure it's damp, but also the paper towel can still absorb the onion acid. That's it. So what I did with it is I squeezed it out. I squeezed it out over the sink. We need a bit of butter. A bit of butter. Squeeze. Squeeze. Look, I will speak the English language whatever way I want. Whatever way I want. Whatever way I want. Does the bread taste any different when made with baking soda versus yeast? Yes. Well, I find that soda bread can have a much closer texture, whereas yeast bread is a lot lighter and kind of fluffier. Now, I think they're both lovely, but I would take a good soda bread over like a white sandwich bread any day of the week. Any day of the week. Tangerine Whirl, hello, I love your name. It sounds like a little baked good, like a fancy Jaffa cake. How are you keeping? Come in. How's things? Now we're just gonna let this melt. We're putting real butter, no pretend stuff. Oh my God. I wish I had an overhead camera here. Like I genuinely wish I had a little camera that you could just see everything. I'd be like, oh, look at this, woo. Can soda bread still be made in a bread pan? I think so. I'm actually not sure on that. I've never, like a bread maker machine, is it? I've never used a bread maker, so I genuinely don't know. You'd have to go find out yourself on the internet. Unfortunately, I genuinely do not know. Tangerine Whirl sounds like it would be a good soda flavor. It does actually, yeah. Like a little bit of zest in there. Done. No messing. Oh yeah, I suppose it would work the same as the Dutch oven. That'd be fine, you know? I'm Jaffa cake now. I'm well. We're making our bread in here. We're making a soup here. I'm just melting down the, oh, that's getting toasty. We're melting the butter here so that we can fry up our onions. Let me just get a thing. I actually want a little spoon. This will do the job. Oh, a bread baking tray. Yeah, I think that should be completely fine. That should be absolutely grand. I feel like I want a more dense build for savory breads. Yeah, I think it works nicely. I really want to make though, and this is reasonably far removed from soda bread. I really want to make milk pan. It just looks like the most beautiful white bread I've ever seen in my life, and I want to try it. I want to try it. It just looks beautiful. It looks fabulous. I want to eat a slice of it. What pan? Milk pan. I think it's originally from, I want to say Hokkaido in Japan, but I'm not 100% sure. I always see it referred to as Hokkaido milk pan. But it's just this really, really soft, kind of like nearly creamy white bread. And it looks beautiful and I want to eat it. Shokupan, yes, I knew there was another name for it and I couldn't think of it. Shokupan is another name for it. We're just gonna cook these onions until they're translucent, not lucid. If your onions are lucid, you're gonna have a different issue on your hands, all right? And you'll have to deal with that yourselves. I'm no help to you. We tried to make that bread. I'd like to. I want to try making more like actually challenging things. I mean, don't get me wrong, we tried some tough stuff, but I would like to get over my fear of yeast bread because I've had a few bad run-ins trying to make like sandwich loaves and white bread and stuff, and I want to get over that. I want this to be the year where I make a really nice loaf o' bread, you know? Oh. Jelly says my onions are trans and lucid, and I'm proud of them. I'm very proud of them. Please don't eat those onions. Give them somewhere to live. Give them somewhere safe. Yeah, I think the last time I tried to make yeast bread was, oh God, it would have been like mid-early lockdown 2020, and I just couldn't get the balance of it being cooked enough on the outside and in the middle. It was always a little bit, like, it would always be doughy in the middle, or it'd be just like weird. I know, I could never get it right, so I want to revisit it. I want to get back there, you know? I remember making carrot and coriander soup at school when I was little. It didn't go to plan. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like cooking in school was a bit hit and miss because, you know, sometimes you can have a home ec teacher who's like very passionate about it, and even still, if they have a class size that's too big, if they have a class size that's way too big, then good luck. Good luck making your soup. Oh goodness. Speaking of, I made a carrot and onion soup. Ooh. Carrot and onion stew. Oh, that actually sounds lovely. That sounds so good. Thor says me and my wife make pretty good bread, but neither of us can get souffle right. I've never tried making souffle. I've never tried making it, but I would like to try, you know? You're all right, Kelly. Not a worry. Not a worry. I know there was no harm in it. Feel free, actually, Zark, would you mind doing an exclamation mark links? Because we have a couple of new pals. If anyone wants to hop over the Discord, we do have a suggestion box, and we have a food and drink area. If you want to share any cool cookbooks or anything you want to suggest for the stream, you can throw it in there. Throw it straight in there, and it'll be immortalized. And which I mean, I'll actually see it after stream. It's weird because it's literally 2 ingredients. Honestly, if you have a simple but good food, you're doing well. Like a lot of people are like, and particularly I find a lot of young people, or people, you know, if you have an actual thing with food, like that's fine. But a lot of people are like, oh, I hate food in Ireland, it's so boring. But I'm like, we have really good base food. Like we have great butter, we have great like meat and fresh veg. And with that, you can do so much. If you have fresh, really high quality ingredients, you can bring those so far. You know, you like, ooh, we don't realize how lucky we are in terms of food, at least in terms of food quality in Ireland. And I do feel very, very lucky, very, very lucky. But you can make very good, very simple food, and I love it. Cats update. I like that name. How are you doing? French onion soup is something I'm going to make soon. Craving. Oh my goodness. I've never made French onion soup, and I've only had it once in my life, but it was incredible. Apples.
Okay, chat. What would used bread be?
Used bread. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the, you said the volume. I'm gonna turn down the heat on the onions. I'm gonna stab this bread again. Oh, a cookbook that my town came together to make. It contains a lot of recipes that says a lot about everyone's tradition. Oh, that sounds really sweet. Oh, that sounds lovely. That's very, very nice. I would like a cookbook like that. Right, we gotta stab the bread. Oh my god, it looks so good. Cosmo, thank you for the bits.
Yes. Used bread. From the used bread store.
No, not the used bread store. This still feels a little bit doughy. I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes. I know I'm pushing it. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes and then I'm calling it. I'll just wrap it up in a tea towel and hopefully it'll cook through. Oh, okay, Google. Set a 10-minute timer.
All right, 10 minutes. Starting now.
There we go. There we go. Quackamongus actually makes a very good point. Problem with people who say European food is boring is that they eat the same stuff their parents made, the same stuff their grandparents made during the war, and they had rationing. Like, we are far removed. We're further now removed from rationing, but like a lot of our parents or grandparents were not very far removed from rationing, or like lived through it. You know. So it's easy to see why a lot of people have, gotten used to very bland food because you ate what you had. Like, you didn't have the luxury of going out and getting something different. You just ate whatever you had access to. Like, when my mum was growing up, I think I remember her telling me not too long ago that they would have tripe, and she hated tripe. Like, I don't think anyone actually enjoyed it, but you'd eat it because it's what you had, You wouldn't turn your nose up at it,
Used bread is just those end pieces. They are actually bread that the companies find in people's trash cans.
I'm very confused about this used bread stuff. Don't do it. Recycle your bread. Thank you for the bits, Apples. You're very kind. McDara chat, I remember my auntie Breed, who was a teenager during the First World War. She'd never seen anything wasted. The bread was moldy. She'd cut the mold off. And like, I'm sure, I don't know if it's as common now, but like when I was growing up, like my childminder would have been like, he's older than my mum, say, so he'd have a very, I suppose, much more vivid memory of like rationing and stuff. And he would not let a slice of bread go to waste. Like, he would pick off the green bits and make sure it was like, grand. You wouldn't waste food. And I still have a thing about like, not in an unhealthy way, I hope. Like, I don't like wasting food, like I would still cut mold off bread, And you get so many people who are like, oh, why wouldn't you just go out and buy more bread? It's like, you don't always have the luxury to do it. Even like today, and we're well out of rationing as such, Sometimes you're a broke student and you just want a slice of toast, Oh, goodness. As they say, God be with the days, huh? And posted my dogs in the Discord. Oh, I want to see them. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Apple says my summer camp would use those end slices as bait for fishing. That's a really good use for it. Like, no waste. Even because the visible mold, the small bits are still. Yeah, see, that is the risk. Like, you still might get sick, but a lot of people didn't really have. I'm not now. Honestly, if you have the option, don't eat moldy bread. If you do have the option, don't be doing that, because you could honestly get sick. And I don't want to see any of you getting sick. But if you don't have the option, you gotta work with what you got.
I would cut the mold off, but the mold is already in the bread, so it is dangerous to eat.
Where is there it is, bowl of vegetables. But yeah, we're thankfully not in those times in this part of, oh no, me spud! I'll rinse it in a minute, it's fine, I cleaned this. I'm putting all the vegetables in. All going in. Heat back on. I'll give you a little stir around for a minute. Mobile delay, you're alright, Apples. No worries. Not a singular worry. Yeah, for some stuff, removing mold is all right. Zargan Dragon's saying, like hard cheese, because the mold can't penetrate into the food. With something like bread, it is different. You do want to be careful, but with some food, it's all right. Isn't there a website? Actually, I remember Zargan Dragon telling me about this a while ago. There is a website, there's probably several, where you can check if food is safe to consume based on, you know, kind of how it looks or, you know, whatever is going on with it. Whatever humour the food is in. I can't remember.
Remember,
Still
chat,
tasty,
you are
that's
loved,
it.
you are important and irreplaceable, and you are needed by Dave for your kneecaps caked you knife.
It's true. It's true. Dave needs you. Bullseye for the bits, you're very good. Stilltasty.com is a very, very good resource. It's very, very good because, you know, I don't like food waste. Just G, hello. I absolutely love that my goat yogurt just turns into cheese after the due date. I mean, like that's future-proofing yourself with your food. Oh, do you want a big nose full of this coriander? Here, get it right into the sinuses. Oh, there you go. You're either able to smell again now miraculously, or you won't be able to smell anything for the next 3 weeks. I'm just gonna eyeball this. That might be overdoing it. That's fine. Bowl's not too bad. So what else is growing on the food? Yeah, see, that's the thing. So what else is growing on there? You're gonna be careful about, and that's why we should all learn to make our own bread. So we always have fresh bread. Not that that's practical for everybody, but in a perfect world, that would be very nice. Right, got the coriander on there. I'm just gonna feck this in. In you go. I've got another tiny little bit of water in here. The last time I made this, I made it a little too runny, so I just want to make sure that I don't mess
Okay,
it up.
next question for chat. What does Dave do with all of those kneecaps he has W13 think?
I can tell you that, Apples. So do you remember back in the day, maybe it's still a thing, I don't know. Do you ever see people have like the little seashell bracelets and the little white seashells and they're like nee, 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 like that kind of shape. I don't know why I do nee, nee, nee. You know what I mean? They're kind of like, you know, this shape. That's what he does. He makes them into little bracelets and sells them at seaside resorts. Now you know. Now you know. Frostnate, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. Are you well? I hope you're keeping very well. Now this looks like a fine pot of soup. On the subject of potatoes, we've got 2 acres of field to plant and we're doing the potatoes, so you get about 14 tons of spuds. Oh, you are living. I'm very excited for you. That's a lot of spuds. That's a lot of spuds. Am I forgetting anything here? Skeleton entirely made out of knees. A good trick if you can do it. I'm just gonna double check because I don't want to keep tabbing out of Twitch. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. We just let it simmer now for a while. That's it. That's it. That's all we can do. I'll just get a lid for this. Oh, there's a lid up here. Brilliant. Done. Now. Chris, hello. We are not finished, if that's any help for you. We've just started the soup properly. We've it on here. We're going to let it simmer away there for a while. The bread is nearly done, but we're not going to be taste testing anything for a while. We're going to wrap. I'm actually going to get that clean tea towel right now while it's in my head, because we want to wrap that up. I think it might nearly be done. I might chance taking it out now. Okay, Google. How long is after my timer?
There's 2 minutes and
Oh, that's
11
fine.
seconds to go.
Okay, Google, cancel me timer.
All right, cancel.
Oh, heavy boy. Let's go. My math class is about to start. Apples, we'll see you soon. We'll see you very, very soon. Look after yourself, all right? All right, let's see. Cancel culture. Coming for our timers. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. The only tough part of this whole process is finding places to put the scalding hot pieces of iron. That's warm. That's toasty. I don't know where to put this because I'll have to put it in the back. Okay, this is a very delicate process. I'm gonna just move all of this stuff. Don't know where to. Here. That's later cake's problem. I get to deal with that later. Oh, goodness. You get to see a little glimpse of the, there we go, of the bread before I wrap it up, but you don't get to see it again until it's done. All right. Are ye ready to get a preview of bread? A bread preview. Very carefully extract. This is why I let the parchment paper overhang a little bit so I can pick it up like this. I want to eat it now. I want to eat it now. Here, I'll give you a little preview. Oh my God, it smells so good! Let me show you. Look at that. Oh my God. Now, we need to wrap it up so the steam doesn't escape, so it can continue to cook a little bit in the middle. Oh, hot. Don't know what I expected. Dano, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. I thank you very, very much. The Xbox logo looking delicious. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're gonna leave it here, right here. This is the bread. This is gonna sit here and it's gonna continue cooking in the middle for a little while. Cha. And Rono Twitch, did I say hello to you? Hello. It's some beauty. It looks gorgeous. It smells lovely. I am now thinking that I might have, I'm actually going to keep the same bit of parchment paper because I normally just keep the one bit. Why not, you know? Why not? I'm going to bring this back over here and we're going to have a sit down. We might make a cup of tea in a few minutes. Okay, Google, did I set a timer? Did I set a timer?
You can either say set a timer or something specific like set a 10-minute timer or set a pizza timer for 25 minutes.
That's... Okay, Google. Okay, set a 10-minute timer.
All right, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
You're on thin ice. Oh, watching it makes me want to bake stuff at 2 a.m. Sometimes you get the urge to bake things in the middle of the night, and that's okay. That's okay. Go and Fix a Shelf says, loved playing Barbie Horse Adventures on the Xbox back in the day. Not gonna lie, it's actually a relaxing game. I remember playing that on the PlayStation. I remember renting it from Extravision, if that's the same thing. If it's the same one. Love the phone stand. Thank you. It's a AliExpress finest. I've had it ages. I don't really know why I'm standing my phone like this. I'm not using my phone for anything right now. She's very sassy lately, but you know what? We give her enough work to be getting on with. Nexter, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Doesn't it need to be on a cool rack? Did I miss that? To keep the crust crispy. See, what I have found is you get a better general bread this way. It cooks a little more evenly because this is still cooking in the middle. And if you sit it on a cooling rack, it cools down too quickly to actually achieve that. I sound so pretentious when I say that. But that's pretty much it. Or at least that's what I found. Quackamunga says, how old is Shark? When's his birthday? You just missed his birthday by about 9 days, I think. It was his birthday on the 12th and he is 4. You're not old enough to drink energy drink yet. Mine. I think cooking in the cast iron gives you, it gives you a nice crispy crust, and then wrapping in that makes sure that the middle is cooked properly as well, because otherwise it cools down too fast. It's been working for me anyway. If you find that putting it on the cooling rack works fine for you, then by all means continue to do that, you know. Hello.
I got you, Shark.
No! He's too young.
This stream sponsored by Red Bull.
No!
My ability to function as a human being sponsored by Red Bull.
Bye.
That smells so good.
Here, come here. I can't unwrap it, but smell this up close. Oh goodness. Hang on. Lads, oh yes, lads, remember, tomorrow, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, tomorrow, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. tomorrow, or 7 p.m. Irish time. You can check over in Discord for your local time and see what your local time is. Polly Chicken out of Mrs. Bird saying, no, it's okay, it's okay. Do not have a worry. Do not have a singular worry. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was... Relationship, 2 houses, the same idiot. It's true. It's true. Cake jumper, have you ever jumped a cake? Yes. Yes, I have. I have. It was a couple of months ago. It happened. It happened. I jumped over it. I still owe ye a jumper baked into a cake. I'll get to that someday. Someday. But I did jump over a cake, and I did it on stream as well. I did it on stream. There is evidence. A cake jumped a cake in the streets and took its wallet. No. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. There it is. There it is. There's the link. There it is. There it is. Quack Among Us says, I feel like trying to bake a jumper into a cake would be a cause for a fire, which is why I'm trying to figure out a way to do it safely. We'll figure it out, don't you worry. Oh no, a nylon jumper, wouldn't it just melt? If it's a what is that? Oh, it's a bit of fluff. I thought there was like a fly on the table in January and I nearly just, but it wasn't a fly. It was just a bit of fluff. I'm thinking like a jumper baked, synthetic, sorry, synthetic is the word I was trying to think of, synthetic. I couldn't think of the word synthetic. If it's a synthetic fiber, it will just melt or go up in fire. Maybe both, it might melt while on fire, and then you have a slow moving melting fire. Don't want that, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm so impatient for the soup, I'm gonna check on it. You done yet, soup? Oh my goodness, okay, we gotta turn that down. I'm gonna leave the lid off a little bit. I don't want it all to go to... I know we're gonna be blending it all up, but I don't want it to be like mush, because you lose some of the flavor then, you know? You know? Perhaps you can buy an edible jumper. I don't think I want to go to an establishment that sells an edible jumper. Oh, goodness. Hedge says, we don't want it all to go to, oh, knitted out of red vines. Oh my God, no, that, I think they would melt in a cake as well. Like, I'm sure the heat of the oven would just, I got a plan, all right? I got a plan. You know what my plan consists of? And does anyone want to cheese it? I'm gonna have a small serving of Cheez-Its because I literally can't help myself. They're too good. They're dangerous. Like they really are dangerous. Actually, wait. I'm gonna put them in a ramekin, and this is gonna look like a real like scabby little portion. But I mean, I'm going to be eating after this now. So we got the duos. We got your jalapenos and their cheddar jack on one side. Now, don't know who Jack is, but you know. I'm gonna have a few of these. I just want a crunchy cheese. I feel like all I do is eat cheese. That's all I do. It's all I'm put on this earth to do. You're having me Google for any place that sells cheese. Now I can't spend the money. Oh no. Well, look, you can have a little Cheez-It. You can have a Cheez-It. Any fancy butter to go with the bread? We just have, we have Dairy Gold, honestly. We could make like a garlic butter. Oh my God, we could make compound butter. Hang on, let me put the Cheez-Its away. I hadn't thought about this. We could make compound butter. We could make garlic butter.
Cheese for everyone!
Here's your cheese. Drama, thank you for the bits. I always get so happy when I hear that. Here, have a Cheez-It. They're half spicy, half not spicy, so it's like a little lottery. They are color coded, but I'm not telling you which is which. Here you go. I hope this doesn't crunch too loudly into the microphone. If it does, I will eat them later. Is that too loud? Is that like uncomfortable?
Cheese for
Joven, thank you for the bits. Are the leftovers from the Skyrim run there? That alert has been there since our first Skyrim cheese quest back in 2020. Ting. Good crunch. Okay, I don't want to be like uncomfortable in people's ears. I think I always think I'm eating louder than I am. Lady Faust, good morning. How are you keeping? Would you like to cheese it? Interesting to cheese it. Nixter, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. You're too good, lads. You're 3 and 2 and 4 and 20 good. Oh, can't dairy, sorry. I've had a thought. Couldn't you make a vegan cheese it? Because really, like, you just need the cheese flavor. Hang on, I'm gonna get the box. Let's have a look at this. I feel like they probably exist. Or like a dairy-free one, just for people who can't have dairy or whatever. You definitely could. It's like the way you can have bacon fries vegan, because most of the flavor is just salt and paprika, you know? You don't actually need any bacon in there. Let's see. Cheese made with skim milk. You could probably, I wonder if you could make this, like, because a lot of the cheesy flavor you can recreate with nutritional yeast. You could definitely make that work. It does exist. Good. Good. Very good. That's what I like to see. Everybody get a nice thing to eat. Nutritional yeet! Oh my goodness. Patty says, I just got the news that in Bavaria it's not allowed to shoot wolves, and for a minute I thought they talked about wolf. Oh no, poor wolf. Well, please don't shoot wolf, for the record. I would like, you know. Laura says, how did I not know you could replicate bacon fries without the bacon? Yeah, like, now there probably is some that's like, you know, 1% bacon, but if you have, like, salt and paprika are the main flavor is usually, sorry, All right, them spuds are still a bit tough, so we'll give them another minute. Okay, Google, set a 15-minute timer.
Sure. 15
No, take your
minutes.
time, by all means. Take your time. Can't believe this. Quack Among Us says, speaking of vegans, the exact opposite. Meat. Oh, I saw this morning Meatloaf passed away. Very sad. Well, actually, I don't even know what age he was. It was very sad. I was, oh geez, I know he had a fair few songs that I know. He had Bat Out of Hell, didn't he? Was he the guy who had, I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that? Whatever that is. Oh, goodness. Poor lad. Ahilzo says that's how they do it. I can never understand the sciencey names of ingredients that are printed on packets. Sometimes they are just deliberately confusing. I do like when stuff is broken down a little better. Like, listen, so this is cheese. Now, I know we have 2 different flavors in here, but this is what you get. You're not just getting cheese flavor. You're getting salt. You're getting paprika, cheddar cheese, jalapeno, monosodium glutamate, our old friend MSG. You're getting buttermilk, tomato powder, garlic powder, parsley, onion powder, paprika extract color, Monterey Jack cheese, like a 0.0 something% of it, sugar, spice extract, malic acid, turmeric extract color, citric acid, yellow 5, yellow 6. I've never even heard of these colorings. I've never even heard of those food dyes. Stardust says there was a vegan bar that makes spicy chicken wings and they use seitan. Seitan's really good. If you get a well-made seitan, it's really, really nice. Yeah, when is Yellow 7 coming out? Gee. What happened to Yellows 1 through 4? Adovin, thank you for the bits.
All of the yellow.
All of the yellow. Oh my goodness. This cheese, it grooves. In bold cheddar, or what's that? Zesty cheddar ranch. Oh, I saw a ranch dressing somewhere the other day actually. There's a couple of shops that carry out like American food, and one of them had just a bottle of, oh, I don't know what it was. It was like maybe a yellow, or not yellow. Can't stop thinking about yellow now. Like a green logo with white writing. It was ranch, and I don't know what the brand was called. I'm sure some of you would know it, because I know there's a lot of people here from the States. I don't remember the name. It could have been, yeah, I think it was Hidden Valley. That sounds familiar. Hidden Valley Ranch, that's almost exactly it. My favorite flavor, yellow. I'm tempted to get a bottle of it just to try. I don't know what I'd put it on. I don't know what you put ranch on. I don't know what you use it for. It's a baseline of ranch. It's mid. Mid. Salad. Like a salad dressing. Oh. Now I know. Oh, I did great Caesar salad recently. I need to make one again. Chris, look after yourself. We'll catch you soon. Very, very soon. Be good to yourself. Are you cooked yet? No. Are you cooked yet? No. You cooked yet? No, it's not. Okay. In America, you put on everything. Like, is it a cool flavor? Is it? I don't know. I think I would just have to try it. You know what? I'm gonna get a bottle of ranch one day. I'm gonna make a salad. I'm gonna put it on the salad. I'm gonna see what it's like. Oh. Thor says, as a tea Marzetti employee, I must recommend our classic ranch in the squeeze bottles. Squeezy bottle. Squeezy bottle's pretty handy. Magpie says it's creamy, herby, salty flavor. See, that sounds quite nice. Baked potato with ranch. Is it kind of like, would you put it in the same category as, say, like, sour cream with chives and herbs? Is it like in the same kind of category as that? Because I really like sour cream. Similar energy, okay. Sour cream is great. Sour cream is so, so good. Like, Dara doesn't like sour cream, so I don't tend to, I suppose I don't really pick it up for much anyway, but sour cream is so good. Sour cream. Cosmo says, I love chicken tenders with ranch. Sounds good. Buffalo wings with ranch is big. I prefer blue cheese, but ranch is cooling. I like hot food with cold dip, or spicy food with like cool flavored dip. I like that. Like, spicy Dorito with cool dip. There's something about it, because you get all of the best things all together. I don't know. I might be just making this up. Maybe I'm talking rubbish, but I think it's nice anyway. You too, yeah, it's a nice, like, it's the whole thing of like hot chips with cold ketchup out of the fridge, you know? Anyone else dip their pizza in ranch? I think a few people said they dip their pizza in ranch. I like dipping pizza in garlic mayo. Oh, yeah. Garlic mayo. Sour cream and mash instead of milk is so good, gives the mash a tangy flavor. I really want to try that sometime. I really, really do. Garlic mayo is the right way for pizza. It's so good. It's so good. You've never had garlic mayo, Drowna? Oh, if you ever get the chance, try it. It's a lovely time. I would recommend it. People dip their pizza. Lovely bun. Don't knock it until you try it. Particularly if you don't want to dip like the bit that has all the sauce. Dip the crust. It's great. It's great. Veggies and ranch. Oh, like, I only know that raw vegetables and dip is a thing because of French class, and I know they call it crudités. I don't know. That sounds like I am completely uncultured, but it was the first time I heard of, like, you know, it being a thing, because I was like 12, but... Tom Coit, hello, my brother loves ranch with his pizza. I never understood the appeal. I'm gonna have to try this now. Beta Streaming says, where do you stand on chips in milkshake? Now, look, we're both Irish. You mean like chips, not American chips. Chips, not crisps. Chips in milkshake. Reminds me of the cream egg ad where the woman is there holding her cream egg and she's like, I like mine with chips. And she dips like an oven chip into a cream egg. I'm still upset about that. I'm still upset about that. Ice cream sandwich, hello, pizza and barbecue sauce is the best. I can see how that would be good, honestly. I can see how that would be good. I can see how it would work. So thank you for unlocking a repressed memory. It's a real thing. The real good thing. Real thing. She takes the chip and she dips it in the cream egg. I don't even really like cream eggs to begin with. I used to like them when I was younger, but I think I had a better tolerance for like sickly sweet food when I was younger. I can't even look at a cream egg these days. Do you know what are great? And I want justice for it. Do you ever have a caramel egg? Caramel eggs are so good. They're way better for me personally. Maybe they're not for everyone, but you know. Sweet and salty. See, sweet and salty for me is like a big dirty fry up and a sweet cup of tea. That's what it's all about for me. Airhorn Sound says, I'm not dipping my milkshake person. I don't like milkshakes very often. I can't finish a milkshake. They're too heavy for me. I don't know what it is. I can't. I want to. I desperately want to, but I can't. Oh, Jedi says, as a McDonald's employee, I endorse fries and milkshakes. You heard it here first, lads. You heard it today. Zahasha says, I know it sounds super bougie, but truffles flavored chips is actually really good. Not like truffle chips, but truffle flavored. The distinctive flavor of truffles and chips is surprisingly good. I don't know if I've ever had anything with truffle or truffle oil. I don't think I've ever been living quite so fancy. No, but seriously, I don't know if I've ever tried it. Wendy's is better. I wouldn't know. We don't have Wendy's here. Every time I try to go try Five Guys, something happens that I can't try Five Guys. We were supposed to try... McDarrett's had Five Guys a few times. And we were going in to try one. And the line was literally out the door. We couldn't get in. So we went to a place nearby called, if anyone has heard of it, Leon. And it's like supposed to be like healthy fast food. And we're like, oh fine, you know, we'll try it. It looks fine. It wasn't great. I was really just like, you know when you eat something, you're just like, maybe they were having an off day, or maybe I just ordered the one thing on the menu that wasn't it. I was like, I was really sad. Maybe they have other stuff on the menu that's good, but it was strange. And I still haven't tried Five Guys, so I need to get around to that someday. Healthy fast food, yeah, I don't know if it's a big thing all over the world, but there's loads of places it's like healthy fast food. But you know, don't know how healthy it is. I'm not there breaking it all down, but if something tastes nice, it tastes nice. So you can't argue with that. Okay, they're nearly there. Five Guys is kind of like McDonald's burgers, but better if you get that. Yeah, we have a lot of like gourmet burger places. Like we've had Gourmet Burger Kitchen for ages. We have Bunsen, which is real good. Bunsen's really nice, really nice. Oh, Five Guys is also overcooked burgers. Ooh, I wonder is it the kind of thing where it varies wildly from like branch to branch? Could be a bit like that. Potato Pie says, do the Five Guys in the UK also use peanut oil for their fries? I don't actually know. I haven't been to any Five Guys. I haven't been in the UK in a couple of years, to be fair, but I don't know if the ones in Ireland, I assume maybe they do. I don't know. Not a clue. I wouldn't go with Five Guys Gourmet, but it's definitely better than McDonald's. Yeah. That's, you know, one thing I will give to McDonald's is that you pretty much always know what quality you're going to get. Like, a McDonald's is always going to be the same, more or less no matter where you get it, unless for some reason, you know, you have a very badly managed McDonald's, but... Make me super hungry, we've got nothing but canned soup. No! I hope we get some food in. Yeah, it's pretty standard fare because everything is, I don't want to say pre-packaged, but everything is like very standardized in McDonald's, so you can't really mess it up too far. Cosmo says I've had a few places like that in the States. They try and cut out excess salt, fats, and oils from stuff like burgers and fries. The issue is the oils impart a lot of the flavor because burgers and fries are honestly really bland ingredients without the extra flavor your brain gives it from the salts and fats. It's true. You end up cutting out a lot of the flavor, and a lot of places are really good at supplementing in that flavor another way. But a lot of places aren't. And what happened to me with Leon, and maybe like the rest of the, I really hope the rest of the stuff in their menu is good, but I got like a chili con carne kind of box thing, and it looked great. I was like, right, I'm ready to go. It sounded great. Like, you can't go wrong with a chili. It tasted like absolutely nothing. And I'm not joking when I say I didn't have COVID either. Like, I could taste everything else. I could taste everything else. But it just tasted like nothing. Nothing at all. And I was really sad because that was our food for the day. I was like, oh! So then we had food when we got home, but it was just a little sad. I'd been looking forward to it. So at least we tried it, and now we know, and we'll get our Five Guys experience someday. It's one of these fine days. This is very, very, very close to being done. This is random, but if anyone wants a laugh, Bagiragons, is it? Hamburger game on YouTube is hilarious. They went to a bunch of American fast food places. Ooh. Oh, Bulminator. I like to call it fruit teeth syndrome. Looks and smells amazing, tastes like nothing. That's it. That's it. Chili con carne is all about the seasoning, which is why I now add sausage in place of some of that meat. Oh, I'd say sausage would be really good for the flavor in that. Holy moly. Leon Coffee is the best chain coffee better than Starbucks. I believe you. And I believe you because I don't drink coffee. Like I don't have any horse in this race. I left the horse in the Plinko machine, so. Cake, when you're gonna try your first tacos? I told you a lie. I did try tacos a couple of years ago. It was at a work party. We went to a place and I can't remember if it was seitan or it was like, because the place I worked, like all the food that we ordered, that was ordered for us was vegan or vegetarian, so everyone could just eat and not be worried about is this that. So I think it was like you know, you can use cauliflower in place of like fried chicken, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I think I had that, but I haven't had any other tacos. I don't know if that really counts either, but you know, it was good. It was good. It was good. You have a horse in the race because you're still baking it. No, it's in here. It's baked. It's just, oh. You don't eat tacos semi-regularly. They're great. Now, they're a thing here, but they're not like a semi-regular thing. I know, like, I've seen the whole like the culture surrounding like Taco Tuesday, but like that's not really a thing here as such. I'm not baking a horse. I'm not. I can never remember which light it is I put on. It's this one. I won't have to do this once the summer comes back around. I'm not baking a horse. I'm not cooking a horse! Between this and the horse divorce. Honest to God. Oh, this is looking good. I need the carrots to soften up a little more. Yeah, they're a little too tough just yet. I'm not baking a horse! This is my favorite food. Food on the horse baking stream. It's just Julian, guys, no worries. She needs him off the island. No! Look, I don't think I want to move Julian out of my island anymore. I think I'd miss him. I genuinely think I'd miss him. I'm not frying a horse! No. How do you fit the horse in the oven? Legs first. The oven's not even on, she's making horse soup. It's not horse soup! You can put Julian in the Plinko. Okay, hang on. If anyone wants something to do, just anybody, not anyone with any skills, if anyone wants something to do, make Julian going through a Plinko. Drella says, I'm gonna buy a copy of Animal Crossing, name my island Plinko, and make all my villagers horses. Are you broiling the horse? No. I'm boiling the horse. Simple misunderstanding. I'll be honest, I used to think that broiling was like a weird kind of boiling. I didn't know what it was. I feel like I've been eating Cheez-Its for the last 3 years. I feel like they've been here forever. All I've done for my whole life is talk rubbish and eat Cheez-Its. Here, take one quick. There you go. Take one, take one, take one! Take a Cheez-It! Take it! Take it. There you go. There you go. Ah, you're too kind. You know, you have to, Trev, you have to have a little Cheez-It to keep you going, you know? How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh. I'm gonna have to make my own mix like this for streams. All girls born after 1992 know how to do is charge their phone, eat Cheez-It, and lie. Stumpy, hello. Talking rubbish and eating Cheez-It sounds like the perfect life. Hey, look, we could be doing a lot worse here, I'll be honest. Bees says, Cake, you've inspired me. I just set up a dough to rise for some Dutch oven bread for tomorrow morning. Yes! Oh, let us know how your bread comes out. I'm very excited for you. Very, very excited for you. We have a white cheddar cheese. We don't have a white cheddar one. I was nearly going to tip this into my mouth, but I'm actually afraid that I'll choke on the crumbs and then I'll die, and that would be very sad. Kova and Cute But Dangerous Panda, hello, how are you both doing? Are you very well? I hope so. Ah, okay. I don't like that you kind of get the Cheeto dust effect when you're eating Cheez-Its. All right, that's better. That's much better. Jeff says I clearly need to get back to grilling because I had a truly awful steak yesterday. I need to right this wrong. Right this wrong! Grill that steak! Do it, do it, do it! You deserve it. You deserve it. Gova says car searching is a nightmare. It doesn't have them poor. Oh no! Good luck. Good luck in your car search. Guacamonga says I realized something. Where's your fridge? Guess. Where do you think my fridge is? Where do you think the fridge is? Under Oscar? No. Look up. Over there. Oh, geez, you're close. It's here. Here's the fridge. Small fridge. It's a baby fridge. That's the fridge. Yeah, there's only 2 of us in the house. We have a tiny fridge. It's not our fridge. It doesn't belong to us, but we did buy a new fridge when we started living together, and it died within the space of a year. So now we kept this, which belongs to the landlord, and we bought ourselves a little fridge, or not a fridge, a little box freezer over there. So it all works out okay. Mine's even smaller, a little mini fridge. Oh, sometimes it's hard to remember that people in other countries don't need massive fridges to store everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I think we benefit from a slightly bigger fridge because we generally can fit everything we need in the fridge. But I'd like a little extra space. I still have carrot cake in here. I didn't end up getting the chance to share this with anyone. So myself and McDara have gone through this much carrot cake between the 2 of us in the last week. We've done damage to this since last Friday. It's still good. It's still like completely fine. I'll probably have a bit of that later, realistically. Oh dear. Still there. It's completely fine. Like it's grand. It's grand. But yeah, we don't tend to get things that are so big that we can't fit them in the fridge. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love a fridge that's like, you know, the 2 doors, you got the ice maker, you got this, you got that, but at the same time, I don't know if we need that much. Although, if we got one that big, we'd probably make good use of the space. You know, you'd find things to put in there. You'd find things eventually. But yeah, carrot cake really does hold well. Better to have a small fridge that's full than a big fridge that's almost empty. That's true. That's very, very true. The only thing I would like is to be able to organize the fridge better, because like having a low down fridge, you have to keep bending down. It's easy for it to like end up getting kind of not dirty, but like just messy, and I have to keep taking everything out, and we clean it and put everything back in. It's just a bit of pain, just an extra pain. You clapped and my lights went on. Magic. All right. Okay, Google. How long is left on my timer? I set one.
It looks like you don't have any time.
Oh, it
set at the
didn't. That's
moment.
okay. That's fine. I'll live. This looks very much done. I think this is done, lads. I think the soup is done. Oh yeah, that's done. That's done. That's done. Now, what we generally use this freezer for is ice cubes and coriander. Not joking, that's all that's in there at the minute. Ice cubes and coriander. We keep like bigger things like pizzas and whatever over in the big freezer. If you want to use herbs, but you find that they go mank really fast, just get frozen herbs if you can. They do them in Aldi, they do them in Lidl. They at least do them in Aldi. They're really, really handy. Like I cannot tell you how useful and handy these are. Use frozen coriander in the soup instead of the dried ground stuff. So I use a little bit of the ground stuff, and then I put more of this because it gives you a little more of that like fresh coriander flavor, you know? Yeah, I do recommend this. It's honestly just handy. Because sometimes you don't have it fresh to hand, but if you do have it fresh to hand, then that's obviously better to use. Coriander is evil, so keeping it isolated in the freezer makes sense. Oh my goodness. And Jaya says, I got an Aldi near my house. I love the smaller store versus the usual American giant grocery stores. I have to be in the right frame of mind to go into like a massive, massive shop. I just can't be dealing with it. Brain doesn't like it. Oh, it's still bubbling. All right, I have a good feeling about this soup. I mean, I haven't made a bad soup in a while, so I might bring it over here to blend it. I was going to use the kitchen gun, but to be honest, I just want a little less cleanup, you know? Coriander is evil. If you don't like coriander, you can just make yourself a nice vegetable soup to go with this. The possibilities are endless. Truly, we are spoiled for choice. I'm gonna get a thing. I know what we can sit this on. We'll sit it up on this because, you know, this is fairly heat safe. The freezer is currently filled to the brim with leftovers and bacon. There was a sale on bacon. Hey, look, and if it's fine in the freezer, why not? Why not? It's a very, very good skill to learn. It is a skill in a way. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Because I have this awful image of somehow burning this. There's a little cork thing. There's a cork thing. Where is it? That actually sounds more Limerick. I'm so sorry to everybody from Cork and Limerick. Where is the... Oh, God. Oh, gee. Where is it? The little roundy cork thing I used to put, like, hot pots on. Not hot pots. Hot pots is difference. I don't know where it is. I have, like, 2 or 3 of them, and they've all disappeared. I losing my mind? I feel like I ask myself that several times a day, but... Where? Well, I guess I'll just have to chance it. Now, I found mummies and aliens the last time I cleaned my big fridge. No! Oh, goodness. Thor says, oh no, power just went out and it's 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, Google. What's 8 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
8 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to minus 13.333 degrees Celsius.
Oh my god! Good thing I kept the fireplace when my wife wanted to get rid of it. That fireplace is going to be your best friend until the power comes back. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I hope you're safe, and I hope you have enough food and everything to keep you going. Oh my goodness gracious tonight, lads. All right. Are we ready? Like a belief, hello. You're just in time for the Now, I'm gonna shake a little bit of this. I really shouldn't shake this over top because I know that the steam gets into it, but I like living on the edge, you know? Get out. Living on the edge. Oh, geez, that's a big old lump. I will see if it melts. I'll be fine. I don't really get cold, and the fireplace heats the whole first level of the house. Oh, that's good at least. I'm really glad you have a fireplace. Very, very good to have. Can I get a show of hands? Who likes to leave a little bit of lump in the soup? And just a little bit. And Rhythm King, hello, how are you doing? Just a little bit. You don't want to like puree it and put it through a sieve or anything. Let me get a spoon so I can just taste as I go here. Because I did put a lot of coriander in there, like a lot of coriander. Ooh. Ascugia, hello, have I said your name right? I respect your lumpy soup way. And Artemis, thank you very much for 2 months. 2 of them. 2 of them. And we have a shark close up. I'll get that for you in 1 minute. I really wish my mouth could taste anything other than Cheez-Its right now. Why did I eat those Cheez-Its? More coriander. I know there's people sitting at home going, no! But look, I like coriander, okay? It's gotta be done. Ooh, no, that's too big a piece. I need like half that much. That'll do. Katega, hello, how are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Soup is such a beautiful thing. For the people who do not like coriander, what's your favorite soup? What do you prefer? If you say no soup, you have to go sit in the wrong corner for a few minutes. No pressure. French onion, oh. It's been so long since I've had French onion soup. I must make it sometime. Soup without coriander, fair point, fair point. So the reason a lot of people don't like coriander is because they taste it differently to everyone else. Some people taste it like soap. Oh, minestrone, bluish. I haven't had minestrone in years. It's so good. Dragon soup. Inspired by the dragon from Shrek. It's just tomato soup, but it tastes good. That sounds good. Hazelnut chicken soup. I want that. Just a houseplant says, Cake, I'm so sorry. I truly hate all soup. It's okay. We'll put some comfortable cushions in the wrong corner for you. It's okay. I won't hold it against you for long. And let's just put a little tip of salt in. Chicken Brunswick stew. Ooh, I don't know what's in it, but I'm interested. I know I should probably like just salt it when it's in the bowl, but this feels right. I love my mom's potato soup, which is mostly just potatoes and ground meat, seasoned and cooked until most of the potatoes break down. That sounds lovely. Those poor potatoes, though, having a breakdown. Hot chocolate soup, kind of. Don't do this to me. Don't hurt me. Chicken gumbo is good. I had chicken gumbo or like some kind of, because I was always under the impression that always under the impression that gumbo was seafood based. But I had gumbo once. There was no seafood in it, and it was gorgeous. It was so lovely. I think it was mostly just like chicken. There might have been like bits of sausage or something in there. It was really nice. Really nice. Megalop says from Canadian, if you're in the cold, remember your layers. Your base layer first, thin t-shirt and pants, an insulator layer like cotton or wool, barrier layer something like denim or most synthetic fabrics. You gotta layer up to stay warm. Insulate yourself. Keep your entire self warm and toasty. Iceland used to sell Thai soup. Tom Kha was nice and spicy from there. Oh, I didn't know they had soup. I don't think I could give you that. Oh, I hit myself in the mouth with it. I mean, like in the face mouth. Like, not my actual mouth, like next to my mouth on my face. You understand what I mean. That's done. That's ready. I'm happy with that. Simple, beautiful. I'll put the lid on to keep the heat in and put this back in the freezer and hope that it's good to use another time. Ah! The handle on that freezer has been broken for quite a few years. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Face mouth. You know what I mean. I don't know what I mean sometimes. Which means we're coming in towards the time where we have to cut into that bread, and I'm nervous because this is the moment of truth for the bread. It's a lot of pressure, you know. I'm gonna sit for a second, think about it. Mushroom soup I haven't had in years. I love mushroom soup. Oh, it's so good. So I should wait until this is fully cooled down, but I could just not. I could just not do that. Look, you've had a good sit in here. Oh my god. That sounds good. This. Oh wait. Let me. No, everybody shut up. Listen. No soggy bottoms here. Could you ship some? I'll do my best. I'll just throw it. I'm going to leave the music off for 1 minute because I want to cut this. I'm out of chopping boards. I'm going to move the soup and then I'm going to cut this. And you're going to stay with me for a minute. And I'm going to give you a listen of me cutting this. A fine listen of it. Where's the bread knife? Where's the bread knife? The knife for bread. Who's in here breaking the law? That's cast iron. It makes such a good crust for bread. Like, it really does. Sorry to say it, but it sounds like it sucks. You have to ship the entire bread to me for the disposal. I promise it's not because I want to eat it. Are you ready to hear this? I'm going to try and put like the microphone down a little further. You ready? I'm going to just take... I'm going to cut it this way. Okay, admittedly that was a bit of a mess. But I tried. I'm a little worried because it feels kind of wet in the middle. I take it back. Oh my God. Come here, just come here. Give me your nose a second. Just like... I think it's maybe a little underdone in the middle, but I didn't want to leave it in much longer because I was afraid it would dry out. So we'll take from this side. Oh, hang on. Listen. Oh, sorry, shark. Oh my God. Would you like to sample this?
What?
Do you want some soup with it? There's soup. I made soup as well. I didn't just make bread. There's a little soup.
Try those.
We were gonna make compound butter, but I think it's good as is. All right, you want soup?
Have a little soup. Yeah.
A little soup? Do you want your soup in a mug or a bowl?
Have a bowl. Have a bowl.
All right, we're getting soup. Do we want to resolve the prediction if there's any mods around that I did not get scared? I'm getting good at this. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. All right. I have tasted the soup, but I haven't tasted them together, so there might be some little lumps of carrot in here. I didn't want to over blend it.
That is amazing.
Say when.
One more scoop like that was perfect.
There you go. Is that a clean bowl? No. I'll use this fancy one. Do you want the fancy bowl, actually?
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit to start. All right. Hang on, there's a... Are we gonna do a taste prediction? Do we want to predict the taste? You have to not give anything away. I'm so excited to try this. I do think it's a little underdone, but I think it's going to be good. It's Harry, thank you for the bits.
Cake Dara.
All right, I'm going to start a prediction. Oh wait, hang on, is there... Hang on. Is this after bugging out again? Is there a prediction ongoing? I think it's kind of bugged out on my end. Because it's showing me the scare prediction as though it's just started. What are ye seeing, lads? Oh, it's resolving that. Okay, I can start one. I don't think you have to wait for that one to run out before you start a new one, I don't think. Oh, you can't start one. Okay, that's strange. I'll give you a minute then. That's very unusual. You tasted it?
No.
Okay. We can just do a quick one, like 30 seconds to a minute. I'm so excited to try this. In the meantime, do you want to see? You'll see what I mean about the bread. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing over a big lump. Let me show you. Do we want to see it? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for the grand reveal? I don't know if they're ready. I don't know. I don't know if they're ready, but I'm gonna bring it over. Are you ready? Soup! That's it, you don't get the bread, just get the soup. Just the soup. I can't move that. Soup! Give it up. Give it up also. For bread! Look at it! Look at the bread! Yeah. You'll see what I mean. I think it is underbaked in the middle. It seems a little bit close and a little bit still kind of a little doughy, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't know why I thought that I should bring the soup for a walk, but you know. Sometimes you gotta bring the soup for a walk. I'm ready. You've been eating it this whole time, haven't you?
Nope.
Oh, you actually haven't. Okay, fair. I'm sorry. All right. Together.
Is the prediction ready?
The prediction's done. I too am a little doughy. Cheers.
Cheers.
Clink. I'm gonna try a bit of bread.
Nice.
Thank you for the bit, Zeetar. Can you do a bread sound test? A what? The bread sound. It's sound out. Cheers.
The judges want to confirm.
Kelly, thank you for the bits. I thank you very, very much. All right. We say, ambitious lemur. Hello, look who it is. Thank you very much for 21 months. How are you keeping? Hello, hello. Okay. We say our opinion. We say what we think of it on the count of 3.
Okay.
But like, when I go 3, 2, 1, then we say it. We don't. Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's so good.
Real good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's really good. That's really, really, really good. It's so good. You can take that away with you if you want. That's yours now. You can take as much of the soup as you want.
I love you, Kitchen Done.
Bye. Oh, goodness. Kelly, thank you for the bits. And lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. Oh, my goodness. This is good. This is really, really good. Overall, as a meal, this is great. And Balfred, hello, back. Unfortunately, still broken glasses. Had to order a new lens, but the other one's still good. How's the food? It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. The only change I'd make is I would try and bake the bread for a little bit longer. I was just worried about drying it out. But I think it's a tiny little bit underdone. Now, it's still really nice. Like, it's still really delicious. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to eat it. But Izzy, thank you very much for the bits. You're very kind. Here, quick. Would you like some soup and bread? Look, there's even a chunk of carrot here and everything. Look, quick. Little bit of bread. You'll have a bit of bready soup, soupy bread. Go on, here you go. All for you. Oh, this is good. This is really, really good. I'm very happy with this. I'm particularly happy with the soup. I've made it a few times before, but you know, the last time I made it, it was okay. I actually don't know if I put enough coriander in last time, so it's good. Good. Quackamunga says I prefer stew over soup. I've been considering making a stew maybe in a couple of weeks' time. Do you ever think you'd try bread crust art? I'd have to get better at making bread first, but I'd really like to. I've seen some beautiful stuff, particularly on like sourdough loaves and stuff like that. It's beautiful. You can tell the crust is crunchy because it just went directly into my gum. That's really good. I am pretty happy with that, lads. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I'm gonna be honest. So the bread is a little underdone. How and ever, it kind of works with the soup. I know that sounds really silly, but it does actually work out fine with the soup. Like it tastes right. The texture of the bread being like a little bit soft and like almost a little bit squishy is really nice with the soup. It's not like raw. It's not like super, super raw or anything. I think it's very good. Quackamungus says I like the bread. You can have this bread. Here, you can have this bread. This is your bread. Quick, take it. Take it. No, I'm gonna eat it all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat all the bread. It's really good. Thor says, with no power on my phone near death, I must leave you. Have a good day. Oh, Thor, look after yourself. Let us know next time we see you. I hope you'll be letting us know that you got on all okay. Stay warm, stay wrapped up, and stay well fed, and we'll catch you again soon, all right? Soon. Good. Beth the Nat says, is it like when you put soup in bread bowls, it goes soft and tastes better because of that? Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like that's already done a little bit for you. So it doesn't taste, like there's no like doughy taste off it. It just tastes a little soft. It's so good. Really, really lovely. I've never had soup in a bread bowl. There was one time I was in a restaurant, or like a little cafe, I suppose, more than a restaurant. And, oh God, sorry, Shark, hang on, I put this other hat back on. I was in a cafe and they had on the menu this soup that came in a bread bowl. I was like, great, I've never had soup in a bread bowl. So I ordered it and it didn't come in the bread bowl. And I felt lied to. Oh, we're so upset. So upset. Panera, no, it's, where was it? The Bakehouse, I think. Now, this was years ago. This must be about 6-7 years ago. And the soup was great. The food was lovely, but I wanted my bread bowl. Panera, oh sorry, yeah, Panera is in the States. I got confused. There's a place in Dublin called Panem, and I've never been there, but you know. Holloway says, when I eat bread and soup, I feel like a poor boy in the 1800s. It's like when you're eating bread and cheese, you're like, I am an orphan child. I am an orphan child. I'm often an orphan child. Panem, isn't that the evil country in the Hunger Games? Yeah, but they had the name first. Oh, goodness. Lads, I'm very happy with this. Come here, now we can have a little relax. What's everybody up to for the weekend? For the end of their week, what are you all doing? Are we up to anything exciting? And Ronnie, we'll see you soon. It was lovely to see you again. I hope you can make it along the odd time. It was nice to have you again. Very nice to have you again. And Jay Plays, we're always going to be here to do you a big distraction. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. Quackamungus says, oh, you have D&D. Very nice. Insomnia says, doing finance is like a grown-up. Fair play to you. Patty says, learning for exams. Can we get some good luck for everybody taking exams? I'm just going to leave the hat off. Lots of coursework. No. I hope you get through it all right. I hope so. Pigeon says, I have work and I need to rehearsal my exam presentations. Ooh. Darker Dragon says, I'm going to be going pure mental somewhere or another. I like that. I like that. Sloppy Apple says, I just got really hungry looking at the bread. It's so good. I'll give you another close-up of it in a few minutes. Spoonie says, being sad. Oh no, your D&D's cancelled. No. Oh no. Lots of people are doing D&D over the weekend. Good Girl says, played Stardew all weekend. That's a good way to live. Business taxes. Oh, not quite as exciting, but nice to have them done. Lovey Bun says, my sister might come for a visit tomorrow and I might bake some carrot cake. Do it, do it, do it. Studying and making soup, a good way to live. Work right now, Minecraft later today, looking forward to it. Yes, 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 yes. Jedi says, meet my mom for coffee, which means cute dog time, yes. Equine Screaming says, Kate, did you hear they're reducing the restrictions about hospitality tomorrow? Yes, I need to look into the specifics around that, because it seemed to come out of nowhere, kind of, so I'll have a look into it. I heard a little bit, but only a little bit. Oh. That's so good. Princess Rosaline says, I only really eat soup when I'm sick. My family always make Vietnamese rice soup. Oh, that sounds good. Rice cooked in chicken broth and flavored with salt, pepper, and some fish sauce. That sounds like it would cure, really, really cure what ails you. That sounds lovely. Ooh. Mothman says, I just did the 8-hour train journey back to uni, so I'm relaxing. You take it easy. You have a good relax for yourself. Quackamunga says everyone should play at least one game of D&D at some point in their life. I think it really is one of those things where you have to try it to know if you enjoy it or not, and it's worth trying once. If you don't like it, you know you don't like it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to commit to like a long-running D&D campaign, but you know, I like doing the odd thing here and there, you know. Oh, Kira Tegan, no! Caught COVID from work. I'm gonna be staying inside and isolate myself away from my cat. No! Ah, lads, can we get some goodness for Kira Tegan? I'm so sorry. I hope it clears up soon, and I hope you'll be feeling a-okay afterwards. I really, really hope so. Marcus, dude, hello. Escarole and bean soup is an absolute banger. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I want to learn more soups. I want to make more soups. Oh my goodness. I saw a TikTok recently for oh god, hang on, I'll see if I can find your man's name. I don't remember his name, but all his videos he starts with let's make something out of nothing, and the food he makes is just incredible. What's his name? I think I followed him on here. Eat with Zoe, or is it Eat with Zoe? I'm just gonna show you this. Hang on, real fast. There's a soup, broccoli cheese soup. Now I know broccoli cheese soup. You know it sounds very simple, but just look at this. Look at this. Look how good this soup looks. Wait, give it a minute. Just give it a minute.
A healthy amount of garlic and some flour. Once you get your roux going, add in 2 cups of chicken broth, some chopped broccoli, shredded
carrots, the goods.
Powder, onion powder, some black pepper, some smoked paprika, and a dash of salt. Once you get that mixed
Look
up,
at it.
half and half, some red pepper flakes for a little heat, and let that simmer for about 10 to 15 minutes. When that soup gets thick, add your cheese, grab some bread, and dig in. Alright, y'all. Let's make some.
Look, oh, I want to make that so badly, like so badly. It just looks so good. I love broccoli so much. Have you ever considered you also made a good soup? We did make good soup here today. We did a very, very good job. Made that before, so cheesy. And I do like cheese and I like broccoli, you know, all the goodness all together. I'm gonna have a little more soup. I must make the cream stew that I used to make. I used to make it all the time and I haven't made it in the longest time and I don't know why. It's not quite broccoli cheese. It's not broccoli cheddar soup as such. It's the same idea, but you also put in like some spuds, you put in some carrots, you can put in chicken if you want as well, gives it a lovely flavor, and it's great. Really, really great. And it's got like a proper like a roux and everything, so it's really thick. It's just, oh, it's so wholesome, so hearty. Love it. Love it. Apple says I'm back and I can't feel my hands, so I didn't bring gloves. No! Apples, you have to be looking after yourself. You have to be looking after your hands. You need to be not getting too cold. But it's a real cure-all kind of soup. I made it, I found the recipe. I think I was telling you this before. I was looking for a recipe for the exact stew that Brock makes at the start of the first Pokemon film. The Lazy Boy No Chew stew. And if you go looking for it, you'll find a blog called Cartoon Cravings, and that's where I got the recipe, and I used it up until maybe about 2.5 years ago. I haven't made it in so long, and I really, really want it. Quality, hello, how are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I'm gonna have another little bit of this. Oh, I did tell you. Oh, and Caroline, just in time, I'm gonna give you another close-up of the bread, because I only held it up for a minute. This is your time, this is your chance to see the bread. The bread. Look at this. Focus. Focus. Yes, focus on the bread. The bread. The bread. The bread. Unce, 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 unce. It is doughy, but to be honest, I kind of, now that I'm looking at this, I think you can attribute a lot of the doughiness to the cheese. Like, it doesn't taste doughy. I say doughy, I think you know what I mean. Because there's so much cheese in there, you're getting that melty cheese. I'm only kind of seeing that properly now. I mean, it's still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. Try to ASMR the crust. Next time I make it, I'll be a little less afraid to leave it in for longer. But I find if I follow the directions for making a soda bread, it's never quite right. Like, it always needs an extra 10, 15, even 20 minutes, you know? Did I miss the tasting? You did. It was so good. It was so good. So good. Quality says, I'm feeling better as far as sickness goes, however the mental aspect of everything's still getting worse. No! Oh, can we get some goodness for poor Quality? You poor chicken. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Kelly! Hello! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Kelly Siren? How are you doing? Are you very well? Look at this bread. The bread. How are you? Are you very well? And Teddy Deepsfeld says, as long as it tastes good and doesn't give you a sickness, it's good bread. It's honestly fine. That's fine. I wouldn't be inclined... Oh, gee, all the mods, all hands on deck. All going for a fair play to you. What was I going to say? I wouldn't be inclined to try like a yeast bread that's not fully risen in the middle, because that feels a little more to me, you know. But this is the goodness. This is the good stuff, you know. But yeah, baking times for bread and for most things will depend on your oven. And that's why it's good to learn. That's something I'm still learning with a lot of stuff. To learn when something looks or feels done as opposed to just relying on the time, you know? You know? All the mods sharing the brain cell, lads. Can we get some appreciation for the mods? Right now this minute. And Kelly, thank you for 4 months. Hey. Ah, thank you so much. You're very good. You're very, very good. Holly says, have you ever tried to make, I don't know how to say that, Vagueness, like the ones from Princess and the Frog? I haven't seen Princess and the Frog in so long that I do not remember what those are, so I'm going to Google it right now as I'm talking to you. Vagueness. Oh my god. Oh, they look incredible. Crispy golden New Orleans style beignets. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Beignets. Made with evaporated. Oh god, they look incredible. I'd actually like to try making them. Beignet. Oh, beignet. Beignet. Yay. Beignet. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That looks. They look they look gorgeous. Oh my goodness. For anyone who doesn't know what a beignet is, look at this bad boy. Look at that. Look with your eyeballs. Let me get a different picture. Oh my god, look at that. We should make those. Like 100%. I'm down for making those because I'm pretty sure I'd enjoy. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're amazing. If you weren't covered, if you weren't covered in powdered sugar after you eat when you didn't have enough, I want one. I want one. I think we'll do that. That sounds lovely. May Mogwai, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. How are you keeping? Kelly says I recommend any soul food or southern cooking. I'm in. It just all seems very good, very cozy, comfy. You know, carry on. Oh yeah, good soup. Good soup. And Moss Podge, hello, lovely to have you. Even if we'll be finishing up in a little while, but I want to just chat to you for a few minutes. And Ven Sketches, the food's great. It's so good. And when you're making arepas, I actually don't know what that is. I feel like there's a load of food I've seen, but I'm just not familiar with the name. I'm gonna have to start Googling all of this. Arepas? Is that the Brazil? Oh, it's Venezuelan, is it? Oh my god, that looks incredible. Oh, that looks so... Look at this. I hope I got the right thing here. Is this it? Oh, look at that. Would you not just eat the plate and everything after that? Look. Oh, woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that. Look at it. Do you know what looks incredible? And I've not tried really very much of it. Brazilian food. And there's a load of Brazilian like takeaways and restaurants and stuff in Dublin. And I haven't tried any of them yet. And I want to. I really, really want to. It's on the list. It's on the list to do. Their Latin American food, usually filled with cheese. They look so good. So good. McDara was in Brazil a couple of years ago for work. and he had Brazilian barbecue, and he still reckons it's some of the better food he's had. So, you know. Have you ever tried feijoada? I'm not sure what that is, but I'm learning. Stardust Tropical says Cajun food's delicious, especially gumbo and etouffee. I don't know how to say this. Tried some Russian cuisine, it's a different kind of special. There's just so much good food. So much good food. And I want to try all of it. And if I don't like some of it, that's okay, but I still want to try it. I'm gonna look up this dish the French fries is suggesting. I want to know what it's all about. I want to know. What's it? How's it spelled? Oh. Black bean stew. Oh, is that it? It's like a black bean stew? That looks amazing. Oh my goodness. It brightens my day to hear good stuff about Brazil, even if it's just food. I mean, I am always afraid of this coming across sounding kind of like condescending, but like pretty much every Brazilian person I've ever met's been really nice and has a great sense of humor, very similar to the sense of humor that Irish people have. Like there's a lot of people from Brazil who've come to live in Ireland, particularly in the cities, and you know, I think we just have a very similar sense of humor and a very similar approach to life. So we all get on very well. I worked with a lot of Brazilian people, and yeah, they're just nice people. Oh, excuse me. Lesh says borscht is a Russian classic. If you're gonna start trying Russian cuisine, you start with borscht. I really want to try making it because I had it once and it was gorgeous, like really, really nice. And so I saw somebody describe beetroot as like blood dirt vegetable, but it's so good. It's really, really nice. Oh, Dave's only a little drunk. He's fine. He's not on the sauce just yet. French Fry says, being from Brazil myself, it's nice to hear even more these last few years. It's always important to remember that, not to get political, not to get too serious, but like, you know, a country's government doesn't always reflect its people. There's a lot of lovely people, and it's just a shame that a lot of people have to leave Brazil to, you know, live their lives. And it's very sad, and I hope things get better. I really, really hope things get better. Oh, Dave wants the soup. Oh, Dave has been on the soup. I'll tell you something. He's been on the soup, all right. Zitar says, goal in life is to travel the world and taste everything. Honestly, like a lot of my motivation for traveling is I want to eat loads of nice food. And obviously the stuff I want to see, but the only place in the world that I want to go where food isn't the main motivation is Japan, because I want to buy some nice clothes as well. But like even within Europe, there's so many places I want to go, like for bread, for, oh goodness, like so much bread, more bread, additional bread, a little more bread. Oh my God. I still think about, is it Karelian pies that I had in Finland? Like I was staying in a hotel and there was a breakfast buffet and they had Karelian pie. They had everything but Karelian pies. Like you put a pile of them in front of me, you turn around and you turn back and they're gone. They're so good. I really must try making them. I really, really must. Oh my goodness. Oh, Athanasia gave me, I'm pretty sure she gave me a recipe for them ages ago and I haven't tried making them yet, but I don't know why. Oh, literally just like, you know the episode of SpongeBob where Patrick is eating all the cookies and his mouth turns into a hoover, he's like, "Nyah!" That's how I feel about Karelian pies. I'm pretty sure for breakfast one of the days, I just had like a plate, no actual like other breakfast foods. I just sat there just like, let me show you what they look like. Let me show you. Look at these. I wanna try making them. They're so delicious, and I had like an endless supply of them, so it's just like, you know. British Resilience has been debating making my favorite food this weekend. It's a classic southern casserole called poppy seed chicken casserole. Ooh, it's shredded chicken mixed with sour cream and condensed cream of chicken soup, then topped with crushed Ritz crackers with a little butter and poppy seeds. Do it and report back to us, because that sounds incredible. That sounds so nice. I'll happily have a recipe for that as well. If you want to give me a recipe. It sounds so good. All right, lads, I think we might wrap it up for the evening. This has been a very nice time. We have a lot of new friends in, so if there's anybody new, if you'd like to stick around, we have Discord. Head on over there, have a little read of the rules, and you have to do the thing it says at the very bottom, all the way down the bottom, and we'd love to have you as part of the community. I'm on Twitter, where I do post things, I post stuff. My Instagram is kind of an outfit diary. I don't always dress like this. I like to dress nice. So get yourselves on over there if you'd like to stick around. Let me see who I can leave you with today. Who will look after you? Who is going to look after you very well today? Oh, I think I know where we're going. Oh, I know where we're going. I do indeed. I know where we're going. Fluffy! Oh my goodness! Fluffy, come in, come in, come in. We're just finishing up, so I want everybody... I need the Milk Club to come in. I need you to put your seatbelts back on because I'm gonna bring you over to another friend. We're going over to more friends. We're starting a raid train, all right? We're heading on over to Two Shoes, who is playing some GTA 5. Can we get a wave of goodness for Fluffy first? Thank you so much. All right, we're heading on over to Two Shoes, and I want you to just give me a second. Okay, for everyone coming in, you gotta rev yourself up. All right, you ready? You gotta rev yourself up. You gotta go. Thank you so much for everything this week. Thank you for being patient with me when I was unwell during the week. Thank you for being here today. Continue to be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I will see you again on Monday, probably for some chill Minecraft where I finally decorate my house. Tomorrow night, we are watching Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers over on Discord. Do not miss it. It's going to be great. Thank you for everything. Goodbye!